But you know what I mean.
I'm gonna unmute all the things so people can hear you.
Okay.
Mm. Thank you for always spreading stuff around, Tatter.
Yes.
I'm really proud of you.
Yay.
So am I.
Yay. Just sitting here in the quiet.
Just quiet.
Sorry, I'm actually looking for the rules for another game, which is, not a thing I should do.
What game?
Open D6.
Open D6.
Because Ellen knows what this is about. It's about the One Piece game that's thinking of being run.
Ah.
Because that's the system we're planning to use. I think I'm getting a grasp on it, but I'm not, fully knowing shit.
I'm gonna read it at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I posted somewhere, and then someone immediately added me, in a PM, and I panicked, thinking, "Oh no, I've done something wrong." And it was just a bot saying, "Congrats, you leveled up."
Oh, I hate that bot.
it's like, oh, don't do this to me.
Fuck that bot.
Because I always feel like, yay, I leveled up, cool. I don't know in what chat, but also, I'm a little I'm already panicky about spreading my stuff on other people's Discord servers, so...
My understanding is that you've been given your permission.
Yeah, if it's not, a one that I, hang out with people in, or that doesn't have a clear, this is for, self-advertisement location, I don't post.
Fair, yeah.
I have 2 gnats in my room and they're annoying the shit out of me.
Fucking gnats.
Where's the smalls?
I'll add the small. Hey,
Mr. Smarty, I had to go get my burger.
Burger.
My burger.
The
Burger.
Berg.
Burger.
I hope your burger is good.
Catkin has
My
burger.
burger.
Catkin has burger.
And has cat
Chicken has cheeseburger.
can has burger.
I assume I found the picture of a cat with a cheeseburger. It's like, it's over, guys. It's finally over. We can go home.
The curse has been lifted.
We can go home. The cat has cheeseburger.
I has burger. Cat has burger.
You just posted like a image of a huge like people sitting around a round table discussing things, and then like everyone coming like nodding and coming to an agreement, like raising their hands and in their parades. Then you see a cat with a cheeseburger.
Just
In the chill places.
the council has unanimously
Cat
decided.
has cheeseburger.
The
We have
council has
decided-
unanimously decided that cat can have burger.
Yeah.
It's over. We can go home.
It took us 10 years, but we did it.
We figured out that the cat can has
I can have
cheeseburger.
cheeseburger was like one of the initial memes of the internet.
No. No.
well, not
Memes
initial,
goes
but it
way
was
further
pretty
back than that.
fucking early.
I would say it is probably one of the earliest of the modern memes.
Yeah, it's an old one. It's a
Yeah.
very old one.
Oh, very
It's
old,
not
yes.
It's not one of the ancient ones.
But I remind you, All Your Base Belong to Us was a meme.
The dancing baby.
Nyan Cat was a meme. Like, there's some really
Nyan Cat
old
was
ass
a meme.
memes.
The ancient ones. Nobody knows what the first meme was.
The first meme was that painting of a cow in a cave.
That checks out.
Yeah, you know what? I think there's a way to like determine. So hold on.
Anyway,
The first meme.
since we're all here, shall we get started?
Sure.
No.
No?
No reason.
Okay, so no, just to be a dick about it?
No. Oh no. Okay, then let's get started.
Okay, is everyone ready?
I'm ready.
Give me a second. Just setting a quick couple of things up still.
Okay. Cool.
Hmm.
Cool.
Because I always leave things to the last minute.
I know the feeling.
Notably,
I'm terrible.
I don't know if in game because I didn't see anything about it in game, but there's a yearly event for Halloween called All Saints Wake.
All Saints Wake. Have you done the event yet?
No, I didn't know there was an event. I looked for it, couldn't find it. Where is it?
It starts in Aldo.
Alder. Cool, I'll go there. But Natus doesn't know what that is. So
None of us does not know what Halloween is.
yeah, he doesn't know what All Saints Wake is. So when the game starts, he's gonna be like, "Oh no, tell me," and it'll be a great moment for the audience to be like, "Yes, tell me too."
Excellent idea.
Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck.
No, I'm just doing a thing.
Okay. So, Smarty, you want to take us in?
Yes. Well, I can multitask this, it's fine.
Do you need a minute?
No, sorry, it's just a bit of, goof. like I've got everything important ready. This is just kind of for a bit of flavor, so I can multitask it in the background.
I understand.
Yeah. Yeah, it's what is it, like 2 days to Halloween, so spooky Halloween episode.
Woo!
Or
Spooky, scary fantasies.
as it's known in Eorzean, All Saints Wake.
It's a good name for Halloween.
When I first heard of it, I thought it was the Christmas event. I'm like, why are we having Christmas in October?
Ah, I can get that.
But now it's Halloween.
Halloween. Alright, so, I guess introduction, as always.
Was the introduction. I'm terrible at these.
I mean, character introduction, I suppose?
I mean, if
Alright.
you want to go through character inductions, you can.
Starting at the top, I am Eli, and I will be playing, Gjall, the Viren, Dragoon, and Gunbreaker, and, he is pointing his magical gun spear at...
Hey everybody, I'm Zero Enderborn. I do things here. I'm Chat Rat. I'm playing Kitty Blue Fa Mao. He's a blue cat girl with a gun, and I has a burger that I'm eating.
Blue from out.
And I'm pointing my gun at that one across from me.
Hey, I'm Ellen, and I'm playing a blue cat girl with a sword, and she is a Rothgar, and she's called Ro, and she is really embarrassed and about at
Oh,
have to figure this
one
one
second.
out.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
So
She
I'm off tomorrow.
Okay.
You have to get up.
Okay. Okay.
has no idea what to do about.
She has no idea what to do about that guy who's who's
All right.
at about
Hi. Yes.
stomach level.
Trying. All right. Trying to avoid the weirdness that is Ellen. Hi, I'm Hada Walton. I'm playing Natis Isigam, the astrologian. Eh.
Alright then. So what's going on in this lovely seaside city today?
What is going on in this lovely seaside city as I turn the music on?
Hey.
It's yeah, 'tis the morning of All Saints Wake, the yearly seasonal event that is essentially this world's version of Halloween.
Oh yeah.
And you know it's because there are decorations everywhere. There's, carved pumpkins, little paper bats. The usual festive decorations that you would normally see during Halloween. As everybody is getting into the spirit.
Gjall is carving a pumpkin. He is attempting to carve this pumpkin with his spear. It's not going very well.
Kitty has taken her little, chess bot, and she has him in bishop mode today. And in where the little bishop head is, at the very top of the little construct, she is slapped on a jack-o'-lantern shell, so that it is a jack-o'-lantern. And it will sometimes spark with scary, spooky electricity. And has burger.
And has burger. Natus has been weirdly absent all week. He gets up and immediately leaves the tavern and doesn't come back until, sundown. And then he just goes to sleep. for like a week straight.
Oh wow.
Sleepy boy.
So he goes away for a week, comes back for a week, and is gone in another week sleeping?
No, like every day he gets up in the at the Drowning Wench, leaves, and doesn't come back to the Drowning Wench until like nightfall, and then just goes to bed. Am I confusing people?
No,
No.
Okay.
I don't think so. You know, I always dreamed of seeing a festival. We didn't have festivals back in the forest. We were meant to be stoic and unyielding and boring.
Wait.
Y'all
Okay,
should
I'm
move
here
to
for
the
you
guild up
have a
north. North.
I'm
on
here for
the
you to have a
map.
conversation with.
Oh, god damn it.
There you go. I will move out of my little bedroom in my burger. Now that I'm thinking about it, I kinda wish I got myself an egg burger before I came to the stream.
Like,
Egg burger sounds great right now.
Oh, burger.
Okay, so what do I know?
I don't know, what do you know?
Something about festivals and how they kinda suck. That's super not Kitty's voice. Hold up.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, here we go. A little bit
What
more
do I know?
chill. Yeah. Hey, y'all, what do we
Are you
know?
asking what you know about the festival?
No. He said I know. So what do I know?
At this
You
point,
said you
I
know.
might have to presume nothing.
Okay, y'all, you said you know, and they didn't hear you.
I suppose you wouldn't know how it is in the forest, considering you're not allowed there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Natus comes into the Drowning Wench, because I don't want to have a scene one, not completely there, and he's just dripping in pumpkin bits.
What the hell happened to you?
Exactly as planned.
The simple prophet.
I do not believe pumpkins are flammable, so you should be fine.
No, but they are explosive, with enough ordnance.
Pumpkin bombs. I gotta write that one down.
He just has a chunk of pumpkin on his face and he takes it off and hands it to Ro because he knows Ro likes to eat things.
Ro chomps on it.
It's pumpkin.
This is a vegetable.
Yes. I had to
Tastes
think about
good.
that.
Yes.
I had to think about that. It's like, is it a vegetable? Well, it's clearly not a fruit. Okay, it's vegetable.
Well, you see, Nadas,
They are indeed vegetables.
vegetables are just plain things you can eat. And fruits are just a particular kind of plain thing. Sometimes you can eat them.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Fruits and vegetables are edible plants.
Not always.
Ro says to God.
You're welcome.
Any rate, So, what can you tell me about this festival? Smarty, what can you tell us about this festival?
What can I tell you about this festival?
What can you tell us about this festival?
I can, in fact, tell you that this festival is held once a year, every year, around this time, and was originally founded, as the legends say, for the 12, that's essentially the gods of this world, to open their doors to the saints of the saints of the world and invite them into their heaven, essentially, and have a huge deific feast. I'm actually reading this off of the wiki.
Take your time.
I hope you like pumpkins.
Yeah.
Like, I really hope you like pumpkins.
During this time, while the saints of the world are essentially up in heaven, the creatures of darkness come out of the void to wreak havoc upon mortal kind. Because
And that's why we
ain't no
use
one there to stop them starting shit, because they're all up in heaven having a big party. So people would originally just, around this time, people would just take, refuge in their houses and other safe places and just barricade the door. It's like kind of like Bloodborne, that kind of shit. But somewhere along the way, it became more of a typical Halloween kind of event.
Witches and ghouls and all the...
supposedly a bunch of malevolent imps rose up from their prison that they were being held in because some of the guards took a ill-advised break for some reason or another. And so they broke out and started causing shit around town while disguised as townsfolk. And, excuse me, a bunch of adventurers were hired to root out the imps and had to use special glamours to sort of infiltrate and root out the devils and the imps and other dark creatures causing shit. So it became kind of a yearly festival of less of being scared shitless that shit was going to crawl out of the void and kill you, and more, let's dress up in cool costumes and scare the spirits away while also still honoring stuff. It's not very clear, this. I should probably find it different. Either way, it started like an actual holiday, and then slowly became something more festive and cheerful.
Alright, y'all
So, well, you
will listen to that explanation from the people who actually know it. That is to say, the cat girls.
I was gonna say, mostly Ro, because Ro is a more adept member of society than Kitty.
I have
However-
knowledge history.
You do! Do I? Hold up.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, do
I don't!
I don't
I'm
either.
the only one who's trained in history.
I sure
It
am a
started
street
off as a
urchin.
thing where people were scared shitless of the void creatures, and then slowly became more of a let's dress in funny costumes to scare the spirits away kind of deal.
Ooh.
I'm
Okay,
certainly
but I-
open to funny costumes, as long as they're not too covering.
Okay, but you're gonna love my costume. I do this one every year. Kitty ducks behind a table and comes up with a sheet, pure white, thrown over her with two eye holes cut out.
You're just throwing a bed sheet over your
Her
head.
glasses are fit. her glasses are fit over the sheet, so that
It's
they
just
stay
a
on.
bed sheet with 2 eye holes cut out, and obviously
The
you can
glasses
still
on top.
clearly see the cat ears and the glasses.
You fucking joke, but that's an actual costume in game.
That's
I
an
saw it
actual- that was the-
today.
I super googled it.
It was the very first Halloween costume. It was literally just a bed sheet with 2 eye holes cut out.
What are
Is
you?
it right?
Some sort of spilled milk?
I'm a ghost.
Oh,
She, like,
that's why you
ruffles the
cry.
sheet.
Oh, no.
You see, it's good because if you're broke and have no money, you can just grab a sheet and then you have a costume.
Wow.
What
When you
is
get
Very
sheet
cost
from-
effective.
point of costume?
Traditionally speaking, from what Rose said, it's to spook away the evil things that come out. But
So
they're also
we are
fun.
meant to be scary.
In a fun way. Like, do you think I'm scary? I raise my arms. Boo.
But if my understanding of my grandfather's speeches and the word slattern is correct, we are also meant to be poses. Sexy.
You know, that's only some
Yeah.
people. You will not find me that way.
How can one be spooky and fun?
You dress as something spooky, but you don't try to scare people all the time.
Or you try to scare people while dressed as something unspooky.
That has
Yeah, that's
not
a good way to
been-
put it.
That
Here,
is-
Natus, I have the perfect costume for you. Perfect. I slowly reach in and pull out one of my hollowed plastic pumpkins and put it on Natus's head.
Oh, I
Fair.
was just gonna like get out like a charcoal and just like on Nedis's mask, just like draws angry eyebrows.
Actually,
You know, actually, I prefer that. I put my pumpkin away.
oh. That has not been my experience of scary.
Oh,
I like it with
mean,
the angry eyebrows. He doesn't look. He looks so grumpy, but he's not.
So Nadas, normally scary things are scary because they can like hurt you and stuff. But what if this is an advanced concept, so what if thing was scary but could not hurt you in any way, and it still evoked some of those feelings, but not in the same way?
How does one show that?
Very
Perhaps I may give you an example. Come outside with me. And
Still covered in pumpkin chunks, so follow.
Gil is going to step outside over here and take out some chalk and draw on like the road, and he draws a very shitty drawing of an ocean full of crocodiles, and he then lifts up Natus.
ocean-based things.
He
Oh,
then picks up
no.
Natus and holds him upside down over the air quotes ocean and says, "Oh no, you're going to fall into this ocean and be eaten by crocodiles. How does that make you feel?"
I trust you, so I am unafraid.
Yes, but it is still something that is a scary situation, right?
He honestly believes Gaul would never directly put him in harm's way.
He doesn't
he's
get it,
not
but it's
wrong.
adorable.
yeah.
He doesn't get it, but it's cute. Kitty is
Well-
on top. The ghost sheet that is Kitty is now on top of Gaul. Or not, on top of Ro.
Imagine for this moment that I am not Gyal, but my evil twin, Yog.
The Eorzean Bial.
No Yog.
So imagine that Liag is the one holding you above this pit of crocodiles. This is frightening, is it not?
He like tilts his head, which is weird because he's hanging upside down.
Mhm.
Hey, Natus is unusually light for a person of his size, which is
But
also
Y'all
weird.
isn't surprised by that, and also isn't really suited to notice that.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's yeah. Everyone's light when he picks them up.
Mhm.
I weigh approximately nothing.
If I did not know you,
No, you weigh quite a bit.
this might be a problem.
That's most of the metal.
Yes, but both because you know me, and because you know that this ocean is, despite its incredible shading, merely made of chalk, you know that you are not afraid, even though this situation is scary. And Gil will put Natus down. Do you see what I mean?
I want everyone to zoom in really closely on Gal right now, by the way. Like, you need you to zoom in. You can't see it if you're not zoomed in.
He's got a.
I can't.
He's got a beard
Oh,
and goatee.
God damn it.
He's got the angry
You're talking-
eyebrows.
Your token's not too big, so I need to do what I can. My
No, that's
visual
great.
comedy doesn't work if you're too zoomed out.
His evil twin.
Yog.
Yog. I don't think so, but thank you.
Well, I did my best, at any rate.
Kitty gets off of Row and sneaks up behind Natus and pulls out a party popper. She then pops it, goes boo.
Ah!
Aha! I
That-
have gotten you with the most basic form of spook. The jump scare. She's still like in the sheet, so it's just a sheet holding a party popper.
Speaking of things that explode, do you know what I would like
Yes.
to do tonight?
Explode.
Not as much as you'd think, but what I would
Okay,
like
I-
to do.
I realized that was a rhetorical question. I just got stuck on the idea of exploding something.
Oh, something would be exploding. What I would like to do is find someone with a cannon who's willing to shoot pumpkins out over the ocean, so that I may jump after them and stab them with my spear.
Ah.
Kitty's like doing math. Well, I don't think my gun can fire a pumpkin.
Oh, then what good is it as a gun?
It kills people.
I can't leap on and stab bullets.
You're not trying hard enough then.
Perhaps not.
I believe the ships have cannons.
Sure they do.
Then perhaps
Okay.
I will ask them for use of their pumpkin chunkin devices.
Oh my god.
Also, you have to consider that if you're firing them from a cannon, the amount of gunpowder being used to fire something about the size of a cannonball, ergo a pumpkin, would likely either vaporize or completely destroy it before it even leaves. You're more firing like pumpkin gore than you are firing a pumpkin.
You
Pumpkin
make a
viscera.
fantastic point. Do you know where we can find a trebuchet?
A trebuchet would be more effective, though. You are correct.
Yes, where is one?
People are just coming and going as you're having this conversation. Every now and then they catch like half of it, and they're like, "What are they talking?" There's also talk of a haunted manor going on.
Ooh, Natus has taken a slimy piece of pumpkin and is trying to sneakily put it on top of the ghost costume. He's not doing very well.
When y'all hear someone mention a haunted mansion, y'all will turn and grab their arm and say, "Excuse me, what was that you said about a haunted mansion?"
Yeah, there was assault vehicle on the streets.
This is a very intimidating sight as this giant bunny man is just grabbing this small Lalafell.
You pick up this person entirely with your
This
hand.
tiny potato man. Just like, show me where the mansion is.
Don't trust him. That guy could be stronger than me.
It's
Sorry,
Britannia.
wrong words.
Britannia?
It's where?
It's at Gridania.
Gridania.
Danya?
Gridania.
I see. Y'all puts
I
down
don't.
the Lalafell and says that, well, clearing out the ghosts of the past from a haunted mansion sounds like it's absolutely something heroes would do.
Yes, but however, if we're going to be doing something like that, we do have to get in. Y'all have to get in costume. And
Okay.
I have some fun ideas.
Natus.
Okay.
Ergo, in chat, you guys will see that I posted a picture. Natus, I'm going to put the pumpkin back on you. Ro, you get to be a jester. And Gall, you know who you are.
Yep.
So you put the pumpkin back on Natus, and he like looks around, and he's like, "I cannot see."
You know, it's like they're eye holes.
Yeah. But between his helmet and the pumpkin thing, he's like, "I cannot see."
Okay, she takes the pumpkin off. How easy is it for you to fix your mask? Like how easy is it if I drew on it? How easy is it for you to clean?
Natus slowly reaches out and takes the pumpkin from you, like very slowly. I will
Do you
fix
put
it.
it back on?
I will fix it. And he
Okay.
he walks back to the drowning wench.
Fair enough.
And he
Barker.
he goes back into his room specifically, and will take off his helmet and put on the pumpkin.
Meanwhile, y'all will absolutely wear the sexy pony witch uniform.
Oh, you get the
That
little
is
top
a
hat
sexy
and the bow.
pony wench.
too.
Yes, and y'all will say, it's a bit more constrictive than what I usually like, but at
But it's
least
still the
people
same
can
thing.
see my muscles. And
Okay,
he flexes.
Wait.
There's a small tearing noise.
Wait. Okay. Okay, so Natus. Oh, let me get the right. Oh yeah, that's the right one. Natus is basically already a jester. So, what if
No.
I wear the
He's
sexy
pumpkin.
suit? What?
Why? Okay, hold on. What's your idea? Finish your idea first, actually.
Okay, so so Natus is basically already a jester, just like a less silly one. So what if I wear the sexy suit with the pumpkin and the hat?
I feel like you're just trying to put all three of these ideas into one, and I don't get it.
Wait, what do you mean?
There's no pumpkin in the sexy suit.
Wait, excuse
No,
me?
the literal suit, not the sexy cat girl.
Oh, do you mean the pumpkin with the suit on?
The
Yeah.
literal suit.
Okay. Well, my thought was that you'd be a jester because you like dance and stuff, and it makes sense that it's not you. It's different than the normal. Because I don't know if I want to see Natus in the sexy costume.
I don't know if I want to see that.
No.
And I'm already set. She ruffles her sheet.
Wait. Natus is not gonna be in the skimpy outfit.
Natus is not going to be in the outfit.
No. Natus is the pumpkin. Also, he's putting work into making it like fit, so we should be.
He's already working on his costume, so that's kind of set in stone.
Well, okay, but the sexy outfit is
Okay, here's what you do: do the jester one, and then like make a chest window.
But the suit one is the sexy one, and also the background one is like very skimpy.
Oh yeah, that's why Gal's gonna wear it.
That's why Gyar's doing it.
Yeah, but Natus will wear the sexy suit.
I mean,
Natus
that's the pumpkin one.
So Natus begins to walk.
You could be like something else.
A person you do not recognize as Natus walks up wearing the plastic pumpkin head, and he just stands there looking at all of you.
Yeah, okay, Ro, here's a better idea. You can be a witch.
So, okay. He's wearing this black and white and blue outfit that makes him look like an engineer, with these white boots and these bright blue long sleeve shirt, and a black vest, but they're splattered in oil and grime, and he has the pumpkin head on with two blue dots, where his eyes would be, and black mist is like creeping out of the crevices of the pumpkin.
Okay, but like if we do the thing, we gotta do the thing.
I mean, that's fair. I'm already set as a ghost, though. I'm not changing.
Hey, Natus.
Yes.
Would you rather be a jester or a witch?
Looks down at the outfit.
This one.
Is this not sufficient?
I mean, it's sufficient, but I want to ask you, what do you want?
I think Natus is fine.
What do you
She
want?
is very jealous of you, and she wishes to dress up like a pumpkin head.
I think Ro just wants to wear a suit.
It looks good.
I get it. I wear suits.
One moment, and he's going to. I'm gonna message Smarty real quick. Which attire? Oh, I just saw the link in Discord.
Well, we're talking about the one above it.
Yes.
You wear what you want. Hell, last Halloween it was a werewolf costume.
I don't know if that works for Ro.
Natus goes, give me 1 moment. Give me 1 minute. And he's going to kneel down right there in the middle of the plaza and pull out his tarot cards and begin doing a reading. And after 60
Oh, fuck yeah!
he's not saying or anything, but he's just making the motions. You've seen him do this before when he's like preparing his spells. And
This is better than D2.
And he's doing it, and after about 60 seconds, he puts up the cards and he goes, okay. He's never cast Disguise Self before. But I guess he's going to.
This guy has never cast Disguise Self.
Because he doesn't usually need to. Yes, thanks. Failure of D&D Beyond.
You're welcome.
He didn't buy the books.
No, I was looking for the components of the spell, and oh, it's just verbal and somatic. All right, yeah. No, Natus waves his hands in the air, and some like little sparkles appear before him, floating. His eyes, the blue glow actually goes out, and then a floating blue orb appears before him, and then like moves through him and disappears, and he looks at all of you. He looks unchanged. He looks at all of you, and then takes off the pumpkin helmet and hands it to Ro.
Ah.
And he has disguised himself as he doesn't. It's hard to describe. It looks like his head is made of just a brick of ash. And he has no mouth and no real nose, but he has 2 divots where his eyes should be. And two little blue orbs of light sit there where his eyes should be. And the dark cracks that run across his body seep these little black tendrils out. Is this spooky enough?
Oh yeah.
That is absolutely spooky. I will never understand you magical types.
Nice costume.
This will last all day.
Fantastic. I am going as obviously the scariest thing of all. The potential of physical intimacy.
Woo!
Kitty visibly shivers and moves away.
Precisely.
Natus goes, but it's kind of clear he doesn't know what that is.
Okay.
He's just
So,
gasping with
now
everyone else.
Now we gotta get you a jester outfit.
Looks down. He's wearing basically he's wearing the equivalent of what like an overall would be in our world. So he's like basically wearing a Jason outfit, except instead of a hockey mask, it's this ashen head.
He's fine. Leave Natus be.
Okay. Well, okay. Alright. Kitty, what am I gonna dress up as then?
Do you want to be a witch? Do you want to be... He's no longer a pumpkin. Do you want to be a pumpkin in a sexy suit?
Natus handed you the pumpkin.
You could be a pumpkin in the sexy suit.
Oh, if you're not gonna do the theme, then we're not gonna do the theme.
Just put the pumpkin on. I physically cannot reach your head, therefore I cannot
I
force it
physically
on you.
cannot slam the pumpkin on your head, but if I could, I would.
Natus has already left.
Natus leaves back into the drowning wench.
In the meantime, I will look on a map for this whatever city it was that the thing was in.
Yeah, you go ahead. I'm a ghost.
Heads into the map, to the thing to look at a map for where the haunted house was.
Maybe like sits on a bench, like a pure white bench, and blends in for a small period of time.
Just doing the
So
Assassin's
she looks
Creed
like
thing.
a sack left on a bench.
Natus will come back out wearing just his normal outfit, except he's no longer wearing the helmet.
He still has the spooky white.
Yeah, he still has that disguise up.
That spell lasts like forever, so you're fine.
Yeah, it'll last until you turn it off.
It just I'm not sure if I can change
1
it.
hour.
1 hour, yeah. I just don't know if I can change it mid thing. I think it's set.
I don't
when I
think
cast
so.
it.
It's
And-
just one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, it's
so-
and
So
you do
I'm
it
gonna
again.
change the outfit because I honestly just did it to the body. So it's fine.
Yeah, you check
Yeah,
them out.
Natus comes
and
out
in-
wearing his normal outfit, so he looks like a jester, except he has the ashen head now.
If you
Yay!
take a boat, you can get to, well, if you take an airship, you can get to Gridania.
I'm okay with airships. I prefer airships, actually.
Mhm.
How much will this airship cost?
It'll cost you 50
Total or each?
each.
Okay. I'm only doing me this time, though. Y'all have to handle
Yeah.
yourselves.
You only have to pay for
Okay.
yourself.
I'll cough
Because
up 50.
equivalently, that's basically 5 gold, and that's like fine.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap.
Pretty cheap, all things considered.
If you're going to keep making me pay for myself, I'll have to start keeping some of my gold.
You should have enough to handle 50.
I do,
That's like change.
but I don't have enough to handle 50 every time.
Well, here's the thing. We can just get back home for like 3:17 or something. You know what I mean?
Very well.
You should be fine, no worries.
Yeah,
I mean, whatever goes wrong in the haunted house.
I know, right?
Nothing ever goes bad in this holiday. There are 2 rows!
No.
Yeah,
There are 3 of them!
everybody climbs on, airship takes off,
Ah,
and we will go to. We'll go to the loading screen as I quickly grab everyone's tokens.
Booga booga. Loading screen is useful.
Ro is very sorry, not Ro. Y'all is very visibly enjoying being
Airborne.
yes, airborne.
It's very fun to be in a boat with all the benefits of a very well-designed boat that glides through things very easily and mechanically sound, while not being horrible and on the ocean.
wow.
Kitty has a thought, though boats in the air aren't too great either now that I think about it.
And
But better still.
you arrive at the Roost, which is what the inn is called in Gridania.
This is a nice place. I could enjoy it here. Reminds me somewhat of home, but with fewer people telling me what to do. And fewer branches to hit my head on.
Wow.
Wasn't like everybody as tall as you are?
It wasn't a matter of being tall. It was a matter of jumping.
Okay, that's fair.
I can't believe we've arrived in RuneScape.
Yeah.
It sure does look like we arrived in RuneScape, huh?
It's very woody. It's a forest. Gridania is located in the Black Shroud Forest.
Ah.
It's a very pretty place. It's an
It is
elven. It's basically an elven
incredibly pretty.
village.
Yeah.
Well, hey, girl, we're holding hands.
Very well.
She has the sheet over her hand, so you're essentially walking with a small ghost.
Mm-hmm.
For every intents and purposes, it looks like a child.
Pardon
of how
me,
absurdly
anyone who
small I
will
am to you.
listen. Where is your haunted house?
Oh, excuse me.
I wonder if it's this giant mansion over here that could super be turned into a haunted
Excuse me,
house.
whoever this is.
That is a signpost.
Wow.
Good job, bro.
Where-
You found a
Excuse me,
Where's the
signpost?
haunted mansion
Seriously,
signpost?
signpost.
You did it,
Hello,
Ro. You found
signpost.
the
Where's the
mythical
haunted
speaking,
mansion?
the mythical speaking signpost.
The signpost does not speak because it is a signpost.
Okay, but does it read?
Yes, it reads "Roost back the way you came." Carpenters Guild points at this big building over here.
Fuck.
Plaza points over here.
Okay.
Twin Archer headquarters is over here.
Wait, where?
Over here.
Ah,
Past the Carpenters Guild.
yeah.
And Old Gridania this way.
Okay. Wow. That tells us nothing.
It's a signpost. It tells you where things are.
Is
The
that
person on the beach.
Yeah, is that person on the bridge here?
Yeah, there are people there because this was literally just a. Hell, one of those people is me because this is literally just a screenshot I took when I was zoomed out max.
Hey, person
Now we
on
need to
the
find a
beach.
cat girl. Funny cat girl.
We get extra XP that way.
Which cat girl is me? That's the question.
Man, these sure are
that's-
pixels. Don't
That's
know.
not the beach.
I got pixels.
It's RuneScape.
Are there any people around?
Yeah, there's
Beach
people
person.
just kind of meandering about, some in costumes, some.
A beach person.
Yes, beach person.
Y'all will say to a random person, "Excuse me, we've paid to come to a haunted house."
A beach person.
Oh, yeah, for the haunted houses. Yeah, it's points off towards Old Gidania. You go talk to the. Well, you'll know when you see him. Go over there to the auditorium. Yes, you'll see the person that you have to talk to when you'll know the person you need to talk to when you see them. It's that way.
Ah.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Very well, then. Thank you for this information.
You are welcome. Very tall person.
Smarty,
Yes.
how many people are staring at Natus?
I mean, you're getting. The whole group is really getting kind of looks, but it's just more so like they're checking out your costume, essentially.
It's looks you get on Halloween when someone's like, "Oh, that person's a cool costume."
The kind of usual looks you get on Halloween of people just checking out your costume.
Natus
Everyone
is,
except Kitty, who threw a sheet over herself.
Natus is not so inconspicuously hiding behind Ro. Whenever he can. Slap the crystal.
Yeah,
You're not. What? You keep doing spooky noises. That's my thing.
I'm attuning to this thing.
you already have
Oh.
one. This is New Gridania.
I touch it.
Oh yeah, we have
This is
Gridania
one-
Plaza.
This is the one of the three that you started with.
Right.
You started with Limsa Plaza,
Uldal
Gridania
and
Plaza.
Gridania.
Wow, we could have gotten here for 15.
You could have teleported, but it's actually cheaper to take the airship than it is to teleport.
Oh, fuck.
This isn't our favorite home.
Yeah, Limsa is so cheap because that's where we live. So.
It's also just naturally cheaper to take the airship than it is to teleport.
Okay. So,
Because airship fuel is cheaper than magic maintenance.
okay.
Natus is actually having a hard time keeping up with Ro. He has bumped into her several times.
Bonk. Yeah, that is you walk up into the Carpenters Guild.
Ding dong.
It's you can literally just walk in. Most guilds have an open door policy where you can literally just walk in.
We
Ro
wish to
gets
see
out
the
her-
haunted house.
Ro gets out his xylophone and plays the ding dong.
Why do you what?
What?
Stand outside the door and you go dung gong, and nothing happens.
Okay, I'm going to step in like a normal fucking sexy bunny.
Carl
And-
just looks in like a normal person.
Excuse me, gentlemen and ladies and others. I am interested in your haunted house.
Ah, I see, yes. If I did the Guildmaster is kind of standing up on sort of a raised area, he's like looking over. He's a very tall Eorzean guy. He's got short blonde hair that's like sort of swished, I can't English, swished back. And he's got a pair of goggles on. There's like wood shavings like all down his outfit. He's got a saw just hanging off of his waist. And it sort of looks over and he goes, "Ah, yeah, no, I did a bit of work on that myself. It's back that way." And he points behind you towards where the other guy pointed.
I see. So you
Natus, I'm
put-
gonna get a cape real quick. Let me search her
So,
out.
so a house which you once worked on has been thus inhabited.
Yes.
I will handle it appropriately. And
Maybe a haunted spirit possess it.
He's a really
Yo.
big cape.
Bear you the wits
Hold
to beat the challenge.
Hold
absolutely.
up. Before Galt goes, I want to make an insight check versus this motherfucker. Hold up.
Go on.
Is this a basic ass Halloween thing? Or
This is a
house
basic bitch Halloween house.
Cool. I'm gonna while Gall is leaving, I'm gonna lean in and go. He thinks he accepted an adventuring gig, right? He's
Ro
going to
walks
jump
out
through your
before
house
you
with a
can say
spear.
that.
Like you're pretty sure when he's like he's putting on a big show of like there are no actual ghosts in this place. He's just playing it up for the kiddies.
Bro, where are you going?
I'm going to the haunted house. I
Ro
don't
has
know what
put on a
direction
big
that is,
cape.
but
Yeah,
I
hold
just
on.
need to make
What
sure that you
direct?
know
What
that he
were we
does
sent west or east towards the haunted house?
This way.
okay. Then Gil is going that way.
Yeah. Ro is leaving, and he's like, Ro, where are you going?
Ro is apparently going towards the Twin Adders headquarters. You step up onto the steps, and it's a very military-looking building. There's a lot of people in uniform, like a yellow uniform with a brown hat. They've got spears and bows, and they're like passing around orders. They're very matter of fact. It's basically you've walked in what is essentially the police department.
Wow. This sucks.
A couple of people just like as you walk in, a couple of people look at you, and you just go, "Wow, this sucks," and then turn around and leave, and they just sort of look at each other like, "The fuck was that?" and then get back to their stuff.
Well, Kitty. So Eli, you need to tell me because I also natural 20 that insight. Are you going to wreck the place trying to kill ghosts?
Yes.
Carol
Kitty is going to
Okay,
deciding that this is an actual haunted house.
Kitty is
Okay,
going to
Natus, under
slide
my cape.
100.
We have to go get a cat girl. Okay.
Kitty is going to slide 100 gil over the counter. This is her the damages. Bye.
Okay.
She
Not
leaves.
a cat girl.
I have now paid for the
I will cast message to Gyal and be like, Gyal, please wait.
Y'all will respond with a long sigh, just slowly.
Kitty will assist Natus by holding his hand.
And will then sit down.
just in the middle of the walkway, just.
Yep.
Look, 100 gil is a lot of money, but it also will pay for the damages that Gaul will cause.
Alright.
Y'all is waiting.
Nat is
I
under my
know.
cape. You have to follow me.
This is dumb, I'm teleporting.
Leap.
Whoosh.
Scamper, 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 scamper. Man, I just want to say, for anybody listening with audio, like he's me in the future, this would be a fun segment where nothing happens.
Natus is desperately trying to keep up with Ro, but Ro is not making it easy on him.
Bro, put a cape on so Natus can hide under it.
You find.
Teleport us to the next map, DM Sama.
No, we have to get all the way there.
God damn it. Well, there. Go.
We're there.
Okay, y'all will say, wait, you're not here.
We were.
Watched you.
Yeah, because Ellen was like, no, we have to get to the end, so we just teleported to the end of the map because Ellen.
What, you expect me to fucking pay attention?
Yes.
No. Yeah, what does Gaul do when we find Gaul?
Y'all will just stand up and say, alright, now we continue on our way to unhaunt the house.
Kitty.
Fight ghosts! Fight ghosts!
Kitty
do
says that it's not haunted.
I can't actually flick you to the next map because I can't upload the next map because apparently my storage limit has been reached.
Oh no!
Oh.
You have to delete a few things.
You have
I'll do
you
that
have to-
later.
to buy a subscription.
Yeah, probably don't have the money. But either way, yeah. So you make your way to into old Gridania. You know, I'll put it up. I'll put the map up in Discord.
Kitty would say that, Natus. I'm afraid that despite her many virtues, Kitty is a coward who would not want to be involved with ghosts who are not sheets.
Okay, so like, you really don't get how I work. I don't like being surrounded. I'm fine, like, if just one ghost, I can deal.
Do you
I
think
wouldn't
that
like it if there were...
Do you think that people would consider a house haunted if it were just one ghost?
You know that meme where the lady is sitting there and math is sitting live in front of her? It's that, but it's the sheet ghost.
I'll put the map up in Discord.
Her glasses shine like an anime protagonist.
To the
I see.
the entrance around the opposite of the Leather Workers Guild.
Oh, I was hoping we would pass the Lancers Guild, because the Lancers Guild, y'all would probably love the Lancers Guild.
You can certainly go to the Lancers Guild later, but you were directed towards Miketo's amphitheater.
Ah.
Oh shit, I'm one of those.
No, you're a Makote. That's a Miketo. It's also
Yo.
two words. I'm just saying it very quickly.
Sorry.
Is it Mike Ado?
No, it's Miketo.
Oh.
Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry.
That's all.
Anyway,
Do we?
y'all will be trying to make a beeline for the, you know.
Amphitheater.
What? Oh, are we going through the shopping district on the right side, or are we coming through the left side?
No, you come out opposite the Leather Workers Guild.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now this is scrunched up. Scrunch it up. Under the cape.
Kitty continues to be a sheet, but little do they know this sheet is packing guns.
If nothing gets in our way, then y'all will march up to the amphitheater and point and say, I wish to challenge the ghosts within.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And as you approach, there's it's still very decorated for the season. Pumpkins, ghosts, whatnot. People are coming, like, a lot of people are gathering around that area. Or some of them are in costume, some of them aren't. And they're all just kind of chatting, having a good laugh. And standing on, like, almost center stage of the amphitheater is, you could only assume a man, because he is wearing a white pumpkin on his head.
Mm-hmm.
And he has a very, very fine looking outfit. It's something you kind of like akin to like the vampire look, where it's like a very, very well made suit with like a shoulder cape, like a tie. Very nice, very nicely made suit that would fit in most posh places if it wasn't for the fact that he had a white pumpkin on his head.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just like beckoning people, giving a big old, putting on a big show of like, yes, come one and all, face the spirits of the manor, dare you trivel their fucking English. Doesn't actually say that. That's just me flubbing my words as usual.
I getcha.
But yeah, he's putting on. He's giving the whole spiel, the whole fucking 9 yards, giving a big speech.
Hey, Smarty.
Yes.
I'm going to set a secret action and send it to you.
Okay.
Natus looks at him.
I'm going to set a secret
Natus
action.
peeks out from under the cape and looks at him doing this, and then I reach out from under the cape and tap Gyal on the bicep because I don't think I can reach his shoulder.
Yes, Natus.
That's a lot of small peoples going in. He points to the kids.
You make a distinct point. I wonder if they have been overwhelmed by seasonal excitement. Or perhaps...
I've set my secret action.
Or perhaps if there is some sort of thing causing them to be drawn inside.
You make points.
We must be cautious and think strategically in this matter.
I'm so glad I don't have to cast sleep on you.
No, I make points. Stabs a tree with my rapier, making holes.
Okay. Well, Gal, you owe me 100 gil.
I do not have that much.
She sighs. I'm going to buy something from the leather workers later.
Gyal is going to walk over to the white-suited man and say,
Hello, white-suited fellow. I am gormlessly and guilelessly walking into your haunted house. I hope there are no ghosts there.
Ha ha! Eli! Kyle gormlessly in. Oh my god, I love that.
You can't really see his face, so you don't really know how he's like reacts. But he sort of stands there for a bit. He's like, "Ah, yes, no, another one. Come to seek the mansion's fortune."
I love how shameless.
Fortune?
I love how shameless Eli is.
What?
Fortune?
Dare you brave its challenges 3 and come out with the fortune of the season?
Absolutely.
Natus comes out from under the cape and goes, "I need that." Looks at the dude, looking at the dude.
We shall see your challenges. I have no fear.
Natus tries walking again.
Ah, yes, very well, very well. Right this way, right this way.
Hatter,
Yes.
who do you want Natus to walk with in the haunted house?
No
Ro
one.
or
He's just
Kitty?
walking again.
It's
okay.
indicating you towards one of like the big, like a big, well, not really a manor. It's sort of like a portal. There's like a door. He opens the door, and there's like mist billows out, and then there's like a little portal inside that takes you to the spooky manor.
Kitty hovers and glides into that building.
Very well. And y'all will step inside.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Map change.
Yay. God, I've been enjoying playing this disaster so much.
Yeah. Oh my god, I've been through this dungeon.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, I've been in this dungeon.
Big map for the dungeon as well as the event. It's
Oh,
actually pretty
really?
cool. Yeah.
Oh.
I have never personally exorcised a building before, but with any luck, what I have exorcised will be more than enough.
Haha!
Yeah, okay.
I just love how tired you sound. Just yeah, okay. Reminds me of the rap battle between Molly Mock and Caleb. Just yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Just
So Natus, do you want to walk through this building holding hands with anybody, or are you just gonna be by yourself?
Natus seems completely undeterred.
Fair enough.
okay.
Y'all is going to begin bunny hopping through the building, because it is the most efficient method of transport.
It's true. Yeah, like sway side to side.
Mm-hmm.
Kitty glides.
This is a backwards long jump.
There you go.
Okay, I'm on stairs. Hold up.
I'll put
Y'all
a
just
pic-
jumps off the stairs. Boing.
put a picture up on the Discord.
Ooh,
Ooh, yeah, wow, that's spooky.
spooky.
Yeah, Hang on, I need to put the thing, because there was a thing while I needed to do while I was looking for the picture.
That's fair.
Hmm.
Also,
Ooh, music.
Yay.
Kitty blends in.
spooky music.
Spooky in heavy air quotes.
It's not really spooky, but it's It's the Halloween music, and I fucking love it.
It's spoopy.
It's spoopy. But yeah, you enter through the portal into the manor, and it's very like dimly lit, very old, as you would expect a manor to be. Decorated very, again with the season. There's little cloth ghosts and pumpkins and orange lights, and it's all very very spoopy. And yeah, so you just stand there, and then what appears to be a rift, like a very dark or vortex, kind of like appears at the base of the stairs, and it kind of swirls and ripples a bit, and then a imp pops out of it, and it closes.
Sorry,
I'm
Tom.
going to put my hand on Gaul so that he does not stab it.
He cackles. He's like, another 3, 4. I didn't see the other one. 4.
I know I look like I belong here. She ghosts.
Another
waves
4
her arms.
challenges come to face dimensions. Might I see? Yes. Face these challenges 3, and the prize shall be yours. However,
We shall. Sorry, go on.
be wary for the manor's new residents are less than friendly. And
I fear none of your spiritual thralls. I fear not the spiritual thralls which you carry along with you, demon.
He gives another chuckle, fades away, and then almost like immediately comes back. It's like, oh right, hang on. Challenge the first. You must go through the manor and find the pumpkins containing the numbers required to open the grand pumpkin.
Why would you need numbers to open a pumpkin?
Because it's locked.
It has a number lock.
It is locked with a magical spell, and that spell is those numbers in the right order.
And if you don't have it, you cannot break it with physical
If you
force.
don't have the numbers, you cannot break. You cannot open the pumpkin and thus move on to stage 2.
More magic, I see.
Yes.
Perhaps there are some form of druids at hand.
Yes, magic. Kitty says, maintaining eye contact with the imp.
The imp's just like, it's like you get the feeling like, he did this big show, and he's like, oh right, shit, I forgot to tell them what to do. This is all. And then he fades away again. This is
Well,
the
gang, I think the only thing to do is split up and look for clues.
This is the spoopy Halloween mansion. There is every time you enter a hallway, I will need you to roll a stealth to not get seen by the manor looky. I want to say looky loos, but no. Manor eye wardens, we'll call them that. And I'll let you know what happens if you fail. There is a pumpkin. You have to look every time you get to a room. Roll a investigate to try and find the pumpkin.
I see.
Okay,
We can cheat
so you
so
see,
hard right
this
now.
is a dungeon. This is a dungeon built for me, a Dex and intelligence-based character.
I have the spell.
I am literally the best at this.
I have the spell locate object.
That one would give you one of them.
I cast
That
it
will
twice.
If you locate object pumpkin, it will ping
No.
every single
No.
room.
I'll be a pumpkin with a number on it.
Pumpkin with a number on it will. Okay, are you casting that?
No.
Is that how it works?
So hold on.
Don't. Even if it isn't, don't cheat.
Yeah, I could cheat. I don't know. Natus really wants this. Natus
Ping the
needs.
exact room that the 4 numbers are in, but
You describe or name an object that is familiar to you. Oh, it's not familiar to me.
No.
Once you find out, when we find one, I can cast it to find the other 2.
If you're certain that you will be safe in this haunted mansion, then I suppose, who am I to judge your abilities? Very well, we shall split up.
I like the idea that
Zero over here in the background. Like, I don't actually know if this is a good idea. Hold up.
I like the idea. I like the idea that stealth, and Y'all just jumps so quickly. He just from one end of the hallway to the other before anyone watching can see him. Just what the fuck was that?
Okay, Natus. This is the choose your own adventure style question. Which buff one do you want to go with? I'll go with the other one. I will remember this.
He looks at you. His little wisps.
This will
off.
determine the ending.
Oh no! The little wisps coming off, and he goes, "Which do you prefer?"
I really don't have a preference.
He's gonna keep looking at you.
This is your question, not mine.
Tilt his head.
No, you.
Cool. Kitty pulls out a coin and flips it. 1 you go with Ro, 2 you go with Gal.
I love that we fit so well together as big
Cool.
and small team.
Cool, you go with Gal, I'll go with Ro.
Hello, Gal.
Hello, Ro.
Hello, Natus.
Hi, Kitty.
Is it your intention to follow me into this darkness?
So, Smarty, welcome to, Split Up and Look for Clues, gang. Me and Ro are fucking gone.
Yes, I want that treasure. Treasure.
I want it as well. As much as I wish to extract all the ghosts from this place and squeeze them out like lemon juice.
Oh, he
Oh,
was...
Eli, you already had to make 2 stealth checks.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
gotta remember how these work.
Right.
so
Sorry.
Go back to the hallway.
as you turn the corner, you see the. Put a picture up. I'm just going to put pictures up in Discord. If I can't do it, I roll 20.
So I give
Okay,
us...
so
I give both Gall and I a guidance, so add a d4.
okay.
These things just slowly, like, patrolling the hallways, essentially.
I have a passive perception of 17, and I rolled insight on the imp. Do I know that it's an illusion, or is it actually an imp?
An actual imp.
It's an actual imp. Oh, all right.
Full physical imp.
Okay, so I'm gonna police this chat for a second, y'all. We're going to take team turns.
Okay, good idea.
So we'll do a room each. We've all rolled stealth for our respective rooms. Do we want to start with cat girls or boys?
Team cat girls, team weirdo boys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone.
Which one do we want to start with?
Stealth.
I say team cat girls,
Sure.
but that's just
Okay.
a whim.
Team cat girls.
Cat
Okay.
girl.
Me and Ro rolled a 20 and a 22 respectively.
Yeah. Everyone's stealth is fine for now. Now
Yeah.
just barely past.
Well, I
Is
got a
the red
19.
hall-
I got a 19.
Yeah, because
Plus
you
three.
set
Yep.
the thing on it. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, everyone passed.
Oh, wow, 20 is high DC. They have big eyes, though, so that makes sense.
They do have big. They are basically just a floating eye with hands.
So is the red hall a room that we could roll and investigate?
The
for a
red
pumpkin?
hall is a room that you can look for a pumpkin in.
Fucking who knows?
Hmm.
Who knows? You should roll investigate, Rob. Maybe you'll roll better than me. Nope. Same
Do
roll.
not find the pumpkin in this room.
Nope, nothing here.
I-
Well,
I desperately want to fight the Pumpkin King at the end of this.
No.
The pumpkin.
No.
no.
That would be fun.
Okay, switch over to Spook Boys.
Team Spook.
Team Spook.
I believe that they would not hide the pumpkins in random hallways, so we should search the rooms.
So Natus just kind of creeps along the shadows, which he blends into really well, and he just.
I would also like to note that this is one hallway and this is one hallway.
Oh, okay, good.
Cool.
Okay.
So, shall we roll stealth to enter this room?
Oh, do we need to?
No, inside. It's only roll stealth to go down a hallway.
Investigation
okay.
to look for the pumpkin.
Yeah, investigation.
Investigation.
to find the pumpkin.
Guidance on Gaul.
Okay.
This is why they made guidance in Pathfinder 2e once per hour.
You could just spam it.
Because you can spam it in 5e.
Yeah, but 14's still a fail. I
14
think.
is
Oh,
barely.
no, I mean, 5e has, like, low DCs for a reason. But, I don't know.
You find
Ooh. Even with a
Jarl,
D4, I
you-
can't
We,
make
we
it.
collectively suck ass.
Oh, Gyal, you find a pumpkin.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
It's like a typical like jack-o'-lantern.
Y'all will open up this pumpkin and just examine it.
It is empty.
Y'all
It's just
tosses the
pumpkin.
pumpkin.
It bounces. You lob it, and it just bounces across the floor.
A little price counter pops up at the left-hand corner of Gaul's HUD, and like 10 gil pops up like tushing.
Oh, but 10 gil? Oh, we're in such deep shit.
Probably like 3 actually for a pumpkin, but you know what I mean. Of
No,
like
the pumpkin is like
that's the
it's
debt counter.
The pumpkin is like undamaged. It just kind of bounced and rolled across
Boink.
the floor.
Ah, that indestructible
Well, we-
material, Pumpkinasium.
Well, it looks like Spook Boys have also failed their first room. Do you guys want to do anything, or do we want to switch back to the cat girls?
Natus just like is looking around, touching. He's gotten distracted.
Mhm.
Are you standing
things.
in the doorway, or are you actually in the room?
Oh yeah, no, I'm in the room, but he's just like walking around the perimeter of the room, distracted by things poking stuff.
Just looking. It's a very old. It's what you would expect, like typical furniture of like an old Victorian house.
Natus, you would do well to pay attention to this furniture. I have no doubt that it has had many asses of great importance upon it.
Natus looks at the like a duvet. I think a duvet. What's the the lounging couch called?
That's
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like
not a
it's like a
duvet.
sofa, but it's got one high side.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
he like sits. He looks at that, goes over.
It's a souffle.
That's.
I assure you it's not.
I was gonna keep the joke going. I was like, oh no, you're thinking of this other thing that sounds like that, and then I get that wrong too. But I can't think of anything that sounds close. No, he sits down on it. And he looks down, looks up at Gil and goes, I do not feel any more important.
Well, it doesn't make you important, it just lets you know about the important people of the past.
Looks down. They were very dusty.
That is excellent knowledge.
Gaul, Natus, what are your intelligence scores?
0.
+1, but Natus is a strange boy, strange lad.
Lannis is a special guy.
I see who has the brain cell in the party. Then okay.
I have +5 wisdom though, so I don't know.
I mean, yeah, but I have like +4 in both wisdom and intelligence.
Oof.
It's fine.
No, you know what? We're all wrong. It is in fact. Guess what?
Chessbot with the ability of 1.
With the -1, with the -5 intelligence score. Do we want to switch back to Catgirls?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, we're just milling about in this
Yeah.
room talking about dusty asses.
Okay.
So,
Plan to leave the room.
is this another stealth roll?
That's a hall. Yes, that is a hallway.
Bye bye. Poof.
You're fine.
Roll stealth.
Do, 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 do,
You
do.
fine?
You're fine.
I know the difference between me and Rose stealth scores is rather large.
Do, do,
But
do.
it is still good. Okay.
Row,
So,
row.
row.
Fight the stealth power.
Is
Oh,
this
yeah.
a room, by the way, or is this just like a hallway still?
That's a hallway.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
Let's actually head up. I want to see what's up north first.
Okay.
So, what are you doing in the Adventuring Guild?
Oh, I kill monsters, you know.
I get a lot of that. Yeah.
I risk my life for large sums of money.
Oh, that's a new room. Don't go in there.
Well, we can't look in the hallway for pumpkins.
Yes, we can.
This is a hallway.
I
Can
mean,
we?
you won't find
Okay,
any.
okay.
Certainly look.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in the room where there are actually pumpkins.
No.
We're
Back
not
here.
gonna find anything in here that's useful. What are you doing?
No, I know there's a thing in here. I know because of my investigative skills.
Oh my god.
I will roll 1. I will look as well to show you up that there is super nothing
There
here,
is
Ro.
The only
There
thing
is nothing here.
I love how all of our characters are this weird microcosm of our personalities.
What about me does Gil represent?
The buff.
I am not buff. I am very not buff.
the bulk is
No,
the
the
shape
buff
of bullshit.
trademark. Okay. This room actually will have pumpkins in it. I'm not. We're gonna roll again for this room because that was a hallway.
That was a
What's
hallway.
this room, by the way,
That was a
Smarty?
hallway. There are a lot
Right.
of patrolling creatures in the hallway.
What's in this room? Well,
In
what
that
type?
room is wine racks.
Oh, fine, Zero's room. I'm still gonna make an
Some of them are rigged,
investigation.
some of them still have bottles on them.
I mean, you rolled a 23 investigation.
Well, that was for the hallway to show
That
Ro up.
was-
For the
Oh,
thing.
okay.
You know, this is my investigation for pumpkin. Okay, it's
Is
not
he
actually
trying
horrible.
to be a dick to Ro? And then I
Ro
found
was
a room
like-
full of wine.
Yeah, the karmic balance of the universe. This is also like a place kids go and do. This is super fake.
It's yours.
True.
It's your room because there's wine here.
See, it's my room because I'm gonna whine about it.
Yes.
No.
Just
Find
my
a pumpkin.
amazing. Ah, fuck yeah! I found a pumpkin. I open it.
Oh yeah, what's up? What's in
You
it?
open it. There is a piece of paper.
The ghost slowly consumes the pumpkin, and when the ghost leaves, the paper is gone.
Just
I got a piece of paper. What number does it have on it?
The piece of paper says, solve these riddles for to open the door. And then underneath it says, fucking hang on.
It might
says-
not actually be 4.
Underneath it says 3.
Motherfucker.
Oh, it should have been 4 because, like, that's what's in the riddle.
Solve these riddles 4. So
Yeah,
we'll
like,
lock
there
the
should have been,
door.
like,
Yeah.
there should have been in parentheses. By the way, the number is 4.
Yeah, but remember, this is for kids.
It's just a piece of paper. There is a claw. There's a like claw mark through it. So there's like it's a piece of paper, but there's like a big three claws gashed through it.
Okay.
It's
You
the
should probably-
number 3 on it.
Maybe you should put the paper back for the next people that come through.
I feel like it resets. It has to reset.
Smarty?
Hmm?
Does it reset, or do we put the paper back?
No,
Come on, kitty.
Alright.
I mean, it will reset if you take the paper with you, but it will be easier on the people running the show.
Come on,
I
kitty.
drop it back. I drop it back into the pumpkin. How much do you bet that the door they're talking about is the ivy door to the south?
I don't know. Haven't been
Well,
there.
Roll
I don't
the
know if the spook boy.
get
Ah,
into the
fuck. Oh fuck! I rolled an 8.
Oh, wait, we roll?
Yeah, you re-entered the hallway. You have to do a stealth.
Ah fuck!
So as you go through the hallway, you're going along, and one of the eye creatures, the mana eyes.
Oh no!
It sort of turns around. It was turning around like at the door. It was hanging out at this door, and it turns around. It sees you. And you both become pumpkins.
Sorry, what?
For like a few seconds, and then you change back.
Okay, that could not have been me. There was the
And the mana guard sort of like still looks at you, and is like after you change back, sort of looks at you for a bit, and then turns around and goes back to patrolling.
Can you like wobbles?
Was not expecting to be turned into vegetables today.
Hang on.
I think we should just cut back to the spooky boys while we're pumpkins. Hey, spook boys, what's up?
Oh my god.
Gil is going to be walking down the hallway again, just kicking the pumpkin and keeping it up like a soccer ball.
So we did find a pumpkin, we just didn't find the correct pumpkin. So okay, I will roll stealth.
I will as well.
Okay, cool. Then I will guidance on you as you leave. Ooh.
Could be a lot worse.
That's true.
Guidance.
Add the D4.
Yep.
Hey!
Hey, nice.
Hey, yeah, you slip by.
Despite the fact that Gil is 1, huge, and 2, soccer balling a pumpkin.
I don't even... Okay, 12. I get a D4 on top of that, but I'm not going to bother rolling it.
Yeah, you're fine for that hallway.
Yep.
No, you do have to enter the second hallway before you get to the rooms.
Peeks around the corner. What do I see?
There are, yeah, it's just
What do your not eyes see?
same as the rest of the other hallways. There's just every now and then there's like a little wisp that kind of appears, floats around, and there's the eye guard, the eye guard just like patrolling the hallways.
I'm gonna poke y'all. Give him guidance. Go! Go, Gil.
Do. And the guidance should make that work.
Nice.
Yeah, you're good.
And then I will stealth. Natural 20.
You're fine. You're absolutely fine.
And then this room, I guess. I guess we're going to this room.
Sounds good.
Up or down, it's up to you.
Down. That way we can. That way you don't have to backtrack.
Yep. Good plan.
What's this one look like?
That room looks like a music room. There's like a harp and a piano and some drums.
Be careful, I've heard that pianos in haunted houses can be very dangerous.
Walks over to the piano. It's a single key. Ding.
Oh, okay.
Ding.
Nothing happens. You push a key on the piano.
Ding. He just keeps hitting the same key over and over again. Ding. Ding. As Gyal looks for the pumpkin. Now this has been distracted again.
Ding, ding. Yeah, you find the pumpkin is actually under the piano.
Oh, perfect.
Gyal crawls under the piano and pulls it out and says, what secrets shall we find within you? Yeah! Opens.
There is a piece of paper. It has all, like, the corners are torn off. And it says,
Success!
solve these riddles 4 to open the door. And then it has the number 2 on it.
We shall remember the riddles 4 and the number 2. Gyal's going to start kicking both pumpkins like soccer balls.
Ding.
And then as Gyal leaves, he looks up and goes, I wonder how the girls are doing.
Good transition, A+.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's like I do this for a living.
Team Cat Girl.
The
Okay.
favorite team of the fandom.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you don't like one cat girl, you're gonna like the other cat girl.
Yep.
Okay, so.
Okay, so Smarty,
Mhm.
does this door by chance have a place to enter 4 numbers into it?
No, the door's open.
Oh,
Oh, fuck, hey,
Oh,
bro,
shit.
it's the door.
does that count as a
Let's
room
look
though?
in here.
That counts as a stairway.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Up
Well,
we
let's
go. Oh,
finish.
yeah, actually, let's finish the circle.
Yeah, I think that's the stairwell
That's
to
to
the
go
basement.
down,
Yeah.
as indicated by the
That's-
stick with the down arrow.
Let's try this way. Yeah, what
Yeah,
room is this?
That is a living room. Or drawing
Okay.
room. It's the room that the posh people had that wasn't quite the living room, but the room that everybody hung out in anyway.
Oh,
I
the
see.
entertainment
Well,
room.
window.
I think it's
Yes,
called the
the
drawing
enter-
room, actually.
The drawing room, that's the one.
And now it is time for us to roll investigation.
I wonder if we're in the Clue house.
We're just halfway through this thing, we find something that's not part of the actual.
Oh,
thing.
that was a 15, not a 5. Okay.
We find a dead body that's not actually part of the thing, and someone's like, "Someone's been murdered for real. This is not part of the show."
This is not part of the show, that is an actual dead body.
and we're all like, "Yeah, sure."
Guys, I think I know if it was that's a real dead body.
Natus with my passive 17 goes,
Pokes it. It's like, no,
Yeah,
that's
poke.
a real dead body.
"Oh, it's real."
Now,
Man,
we
Ellen, you
should-
sure have a 2 in both of the things I have like 5 and 6. in.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's I get why you were like saying like this is why they changed the Pathfinder, but Pathfinder has better bonuses anyway.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, in
the
Pathfinder 2, you can get better ones.
yeah, so the D4 from guidance very quickly loses its panache, right? It loses its
I mean,
power. But
Yes, it's good early game, but kind of fades away.
but a D4
a +1 in
is just
Pathfinder 2
good.
is pretty good.
Yeah,
It's
you
like
fi-
plus 10% chance of doing stuff.
You find a pumpkin just laying on the sofa.
Woo! I plop down on the sofa and open it like I'm opening a bowl of candy.
It has a small birthmark on it, and it says, "Solve these riddles to open the door. Number 4.
Wow.
Like for real this
one-
time, right?
This one's for real. It's the one they should have changed the riddle.
I get it. The
like
numbers on the numbers on the code.
I'm excited to find out what is, smart guy.
I think it's the order.
Okay.
The numbers are the order in which it happens. The
Ooh,
damage
so-
of the page is the actual number.
Ooh, clever.
So that's how I do it.
What was the state your guys' paper was in?
All 4 corners were ripped off.
Yep. Yours had
Mine
three
had,
commas.
the first
Oh,
one we had
three-
had claw
3
marks.
was
Yeah.
like clawed.
Yeah, 3
This
commas.
one was burnt. Or like, what was this one?
That
This
had
one
a
is burnt.
birthmark on it.
Ah,
So this is 1. Ours was 3. Theirs was 4. We need 2 now.
no,
Speaking
this
of
is 4.
Spook Boy.
Okay.
No, they had 4 corners ripped off of it.
Ah,
So that's 4. We had 3 claw marks, and this one has 1 burn mark.
okay.
Okay, Spook Boys.
Spook
Go for
boy.
it. Go for it.
Natus waits by the door for y'all because I can't guidance you if I'm already in the other room. So he
I'm
just
sorry, I keep forgetting to do shit.
guidance.
Thank you. It'll roll. There it goes.
Oh,
Never mind, I don't need it.
Yeah, you don't need it.
You can-
Jesus. Well,
Joel actually has all right stealth.
You're actually doing surprisingly well with this.
yeah, we're doing surprisingly well. Oh my god, natural 19. All right. Yeah, I
Again,
just
Joel is still juggling 2 fucking things with his feet.
I love the idea of like Natus just looks outside, and then instead of stealthing across the room, he just walks, but he times it perfectly that no one's looking. Just...
Alright. Do the investigation.
I will guidance myself in this case. I do feel it's a little cheap that I guidance both of us when we roll investigation. I'll just guidance one of us and I'll guidance
That's
myself.
fair.
Ooh.
You find a pumpkin.
I hold up the pumpkin like Link whenever he opens a treasure chest. Da-da-da-da. By the way, the music ended. Just so you know.
Excellent.
We have to
Fine.
loop it.
Oh, it's supposed to loop it. Hang on.
He brings down the pumpkin, grabs the top, looks inside.
It's empty.
Natus does the thing where he like looks inside, and then like sticks his head inside the pumpkin, and then lifts up his head with the pumpkin still on it, completely like blinded, and he just looks around.
Joel
like a dog.
will. Yep.
There's just an upside down pumpkin on his head now.
Yep. Looks around. I wonder how it feels to be a pumpkin.
I believe that at this time of year it would not feel good.
Fair enough.
Cat girl time.
Yep.
Yeah.
What was in the pumpkin?
It was
Nothing.
empty.
Oh, nothing? Oh. Alright,
You
fair
did-
enough.
The difficulty gets higher. Okay, Ro, you ready?
Yes.
Cool. Okay. 1, 2. I forgot to hold Alt. No.
Oh.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I'm doing fucking
Bad.
do a backflip.
No,
We do a
I'm so
backflip.
bad I do a backflip. And then mid backflip comes with the pumpkin.
Yeah. Look at this backflip. Woo.
Hey, Smarty.
You do a backflip and mid-air, you get turned into a pumpkin.
Smarty, can you very quickly stop and
While
start
I'm
the
being
song again?
actually,
Can you very quickly stop and
I
start
had to reload.
because I can't hear the music.
I can't hear it either.
There it is. Thank you.
While I'm being actually stealthy, Smarty,
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm gonna pick up Ro the pumpkin and using the rest of our turns move into this room and make an investigation roll by myself because Ro's a fucking pumpkin.
Roll's color's even orange.
No. Okay, so I have a 2 macros on my little bar that are called seize and look. And I don't know which one is perception, I don't know which one is investigation.
I would
I
assume
assume it would be look that's investigation.
Yes, you were correct. I look around for the pumpkin. Ro, put yourself in the room. I have you in my arm. No, I'm holding your pumpkin. Go over here.
it only lasts for like a few seconds.
Yes, but while I was sneaking in, I grabbed Ro, so Ro will quickly turn into a normal person in my arms and I will die.
No, you have enough strength to carry me.
You're right, technically.
Sting, do you want to do a roll as well? No?
I only weigh 300 pounds.
Only
Only.
300.
Only.
Only 300.
Roll an investigation as well.
Okay.
I rolled pretty good. You rolled better.
Funky. Wow. I stick my hand inside.
It's empty.
I stick my hand through.
You feel your leg.
Yeah, these two are like leaning over a pumpkin. Meanwhile, right behind them,
Natus has
we
the
switch
pumpkin.
back over to
Natus
the
has the
boys.
pumpkin on his head, and he's just like walking into the door frame for the next room. Just bonk.
Oh,
back
you know
up
what?
a few
Actually,
steps,
comedy scene.
bonk.
Kitty head turned to look behind her. Well, Ro,
Bonk.
I don't think anything's over there.
Bonk.
Yeah.
Slams into Natus. Ah!
Bonk.
That's
Kitty
sneak.
screams and you hear the sound of a gun being cocked.
Looks around. Kitty.
Oh shit! Barrels into the room like claws ready.
Natus is wearing his normal outfit, so aside from the fact that he has a pumpkin head, it's Natus.
Claws ready.
And
head
also
heavy,
there's Gaul
monster
right
spaghetti.
This room looks like it's like a ballroom, but that little separation in the middle is like a foldable, basically a foldable wall, so you can like split it in half if you want to.
Oh, I had a foldable boats, but not foldable walls.
I take off the pumpkin head and I looked over to Gaul. I just chuckle at Gaul. I was like underhanded to Gaul.
Y'all is now juggling 3 pumpkins with his feet.
Oh, here's another pumpkin.
Here's the funny thing. What I love is that soccer's got to be a huge game in your from where you're from. Except the fields are like 4 times as large because one kick and the ball's just gone.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I wonder what the boys are up to.
We're right here.
Hello.
We're literally right here.
Just fake hand to the exact same scene, but slightly to the right.
Like this isn't even transition.
Kitty.
The screen gets a little wobbly and it just like literally pans to the right while the wobble happens.
Right.
Kitty exactly like 2 feet away from the mic. No, they're right there. No. They're right there.
We don't have the money for the cut in the editing, so we just pan the camera over.
Just wobble the cam, shake the camera and then move it to the right.
Boys night.
Oh my god.
What did you find in that room?
Kitty, we're not in this scene, so I can't reply.
Oh my god.
I slap Ro on the back. Reply. Like she just hits you in the
empty
back.
pumpkin.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we found it. We found an empty pumpkin. You hear the sound of a gun being uncocked.
Ro is just the troll side of Ellen condensed into one character. And I love it. Oh.
So Kitty pulls out the 2 pieces of paper they found. We found 3 and we found 4.
Mm-hmm.
We found...
I believe
We don't
found,
actually have the papers, we put those back. Fuck.
I believe that we have found 2. Did we ever find 1?
I haven't found one. Well, we don't even know if it's 1. It could be out of nowhere and be 6.
Yeah.
Could there be a bunch of douchebags?
Or like 50,000, which would be annoying.
I feel like it has to be at least 1 digit. So anything 1 to 9, maybe a
Well,
0.
50,000
It
is
could be
also
0.
at least 1 digit.
Yes, but 50,000 is technically speaking 5 digits because there are 4
just
zeros.
at least 1 digit.
Yes, but like 1 digit, not at least, just 1 digit.
Oh.
Bye, Ro.
I think we should go upstairs.
Isn't
There's a
there-
wall
Hi,
over
Kitty.
here.
Isn't there a room still left?
Not Rogal.
Isn't there a room?
There's one room to the south over here, and this random wall.
No. Oh my god! That's our room!
Oh well, we will go down and explore it.
Guidance.
I'm going to.
Guidance on
Can't
Kitty.
stop me. Sure, I'll need it. I might actually need it. Hold
You
on.
might actually need it.
I don't think that works. Actually, I'm a pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Guidance on Ro.
Poof.
Ro doesn't need
Oh,
it.
this is the first time you fuckers would have seen it, isn't it? Just Kitty walks out. I'm still pumpkin.
Kitty?
Pumpkin.
Kitty just you watch Kitty walk out of the doorway and then just pumpkin. Another pumpkin.
Gaul runs after. Kitty, you're a pumpkin.
Even guidance in Gaul, that doesn't help.
Yep.
Wait,
Now it's time
What
for
on
Nabbits.
earth was that?
Pumpkin. You get used to it after the first time.
I assure you, I will never get used to. Well, I suppose you have the possibility of finding an answer to your question, don't you?
Another pumpkin.
wait. Ah.
Nope.
Pumpkin.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
help
I
Ro.
step out to look at the pumpkins, like, but what? And then poof, pops into a pumpkin, and after a moment, poof, it's back, and it's like, huh?
That
What
is
was it
what
like?
it is like to be a pumpkin.
Who has the best investigation? Yeah, I'm gonna guidance.
I mean, everybody can do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna guidance
Fair enough.
myself again.
Guidance Gaul. No, guidance Ro. Guidance Ro because Ro rolled a 16.
Yeah, guidance.
Popped it on Ro. Hell yeah, 19!
Technically, I'm supposed to guidance you before you roll, but you know.
You're a pumpkin.
Oh, you were a pumpkin, so we could add that 3 to Gaul's and get an 18. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter.
I found it.
Good job. Good job.
Pulls the top off the pumpkin.
It's upstairs.
Looks in the pumpkin. Is there anything in the pumpkin?
There is a thing in the pumpkin.
Found thing.
It's a piece of paper with 2 bite marks.
Holds it up to somebody.
Fantastic.
I
Well
was
done.
right.
What is the number on it?
Solve these riddles 4 and open the door. 1.
So, real quick, if we look to the top of the map, 2, 3, and this one had, it was 2 and it had 4 corners ripped off of it.
Yeah, and then one was 2. So I think the order is 2, 4, 3, 1.
No? Because 4 had 1 burn mark on it. So
Yeah.
4, 1, 3, 2.
So you're right. Yeah.
4, 1, 3, 2. Because 3 had 3 scratch marks, 2 had the 4 corners, 4 had the
So
1
it's
burn mark, and 1
either
had 2 bite marks.
4, 1, 3, 2, or 2, 4,
2, 3,
3,
1, 2.
Yeah, 1. Yeah. Either way, hey, we have 2 options. Let's go. Wait, where do we go? There's no locked door.
Must find the Grand Pumpkin.
Oh, right, we're not looking
I
for
believe-
a locked door. We're looking for a bigger pumpkin.
I believe that it will be hidden either upstairs or downstairs.
Do we want...
Now, everyone has got to hold the idiot stick but me today. I have an idea.
Okay.
My bad.
You see, pumpkins are plants. Plants that grow out of the ground. Therefore, I hypothesize that the pumpkin is downstairs because plants like being underground.
You don't... Hold on, here's the funny thing, though. You said everyone's got to hold the idiot stick, and I literally imagined Kitty grabbing Gull's spear.
She doesn't want to insinuate that Gaul is an idiot. Gaul will destroy me.
I feel like that's a little mean on Eli's character, but...
Gal is an idiot because they will crush me between their thighs.
I'm sorry on that.
I may
No,
not
I
be
think we should-
intelligent, but I am incredible.
At least you're good looking.
Many
Kitty walks away.
men can outsmart me. Not many men can outsmart Lance.
Well, we're gonna roll stealth again, boys. Bye.
Yeah,
I know where
stealth,
the
I
downstairs
guidance
is.
everyone as they walk out. Guidance.
Alright.
Guidance.
Might need
guidance.
it. Aha!
Fine. Rose, fine.
Y'all gets. Oh, sorry. I rolled 2 by accident. Only take the first one.
Boys are pumpkins. Bye.
I turned into a
Pumpkin.
pumpkin.
That's another pumpkin.
Poof. Pumpkin.
Boys are pumpkins. Bye.
Bye.
Alright, Gall.
I'll never get used to that.
Go get used to it one more time.
It is unusual.
Downstairs is this way, by the way.
Downstairs.
you don't need it. I'm good.
Oh, we're
dude.
fine.
You good. And then we will go to
The Celarage.
the Celarage.
Is that the cellar garage?
Oh god, there's a map. Oh god, do we have it written down still? Ah!
Hang on, I can get it.
Which is in the order.
I know. I'm grabbing it. Just gotta go backwards for a minute. God damn it. Stay up there, you douche.
Okay, I typed it in voice chat.
That's smarter than what I was doing.
Yep. Wait, guys, wait for me and go.
Where
Watch
the
me
hell are
strafe.
we? Huh?
Watch me strafe. Watch me strafe.
I'm sure that was a very impressive strafe, but I didn't see anything past the numbers.
Strafe jumping.
You enter the basement. It is what you would expect a basement to look like. Stone, cold.
Do we see anything in the yellow hall directly across from us?
Ah!
Oh, well, I'm gonna need a stealth for that first.
Oh, okay.
I can't guidance you. You ran off before I knew what was going on.
Sorry. Oh, you did that.
Yeah, roll.
Ellen.
Yeah.
Stealth roll, pumpkin.
I mean, I guidance you, but it's not gonna help.
Yeah, so what happens is Kitty goes to stealth roll, and then as she's rolling, she becomes a pumpkin and continues rolling.
I love this though. Is that almost entirely it's either you rolled so well you didn't need guidance, or even with guidance that doesn't help you, you're still trying to do a pumpkin. There's very little middle ground where guidance actually helps.
Pumpkin just rolls into the room and then.
You know, I'm getting used to it. I don't like it, but I am getting used to it.
I bet it's yellow because it's yellow.
No, there's actually a fair bit of red in here.
Wow, false advertisement.
This looked to be something of what you would acclaim to the servants' quarters.
I don't see any giant pumpkins here.
Pumpkin isn't in this room. You don't even need to roll an investigation to notice the lack of a giant pumpkin.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk down to this room down here.
You throw.
Stealth. You're fine.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
giant pumpkin.
roll. There is not a giant pumpkin in that room.
I'm just gonna look in the doorway, look at roll coming, and just shake my head.
We are seeking a giant pumpkin.
Plain rose pumpkin.
Uh-oh.
I will not be happy if it turns out that the giant pumpkin was inside us all along.
If we had merchandise, I would love to see that on a t-shirt. The giant pumpkin was inside us all
I didn't see you go past.
Just every time you enter the hallway, just roll a stealth.
Was it in the bottle of me?
Yeah, I was so quiet and stealthy with my natural 20, I forgot I was muted.
Yeah.
The bottle
Hey,
has a lot of bottles, some empty, some full, but it is not in there.
Roll. Okay.
Oh,
Kitty is going to stealth.
hey, I made it.
Just made it.
Kitty turns
Oh,
into a pumpkin on her
definitely
way
in here.
wherever she's going, but then turns back to normal
no,
and
it's
keeps
in
going.
here.
It's not in there.
I know it's in here. It cannot possibly not be in here. Fuck.
Ro, I do not think it's in here.
Well, I think it's in here, so...
Well, I believe you to be wrong. But I will stay here anyway.
I believe it's in here, so checkmate atheists.
I believe you're wrong, but I will support your decision.
Okay. Let me just, it's behind this wall. Let me just,
I'm gonna point in the direction I think Kitty is and then cast message and be like, Kitty, Ro is taking off a wall panel.
Tell her not to do that.
Solid stone.
Kitty says do not do that.
okay. Shit.
Kitty has an existential crisis in the distance as she realizes she's mom, and she flops.
No, you won't. Let me roll.
There we go.
Woo!
Fine.
It's not in here.
Hi, girl.
Hello, my little friend. I shall walk further into this house of pumpkins.
Smarty, we
Okay.
check all the rooms on the floor. Is it in any of these rooms?
In the basement.
It's not in the basement. Alright.
Shit.
I cast message at Ro again and be like, let's go.
Oh, it's gonna be down there when we finally make sure that it's not on the roof.
To the second floor.
I just want to point out that the minute that I saw the first room and nothing was there, I was like, okay, I'm leaving.
Okay, I'm
There.
I'm not going to roll stealth for things I've already been through.
Except you do, because that's how it works.
Alright, fine.
My stealth is 16.
There's no penalty to failing. You just turn into a pumpkin for a moment.
I mean,
Our organs could be slowly turning into pumpkin guts.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That sounds like an SCP.
that does sound like an SCP. I mean, I'm not saying there isn't a penalty, but
Oh. Oh no, that's bad.
there is.
How many rooms did we go through to get over here?
Through rooms? One, but we went
Hallways,
through...
whatever. Stealth checks.
I
You
think-
went through one hallway, you went through
Yeah.
a hallway and a room, and then you came out into the foyer.
Which we didn't have to roll with, so... Only one.
Well, then only take my 5.
And I did.
Good. Oh, good. He's keeping track.
Yeah, no. If you haven't noticed, there is a counter.
Oh my god, I see it now! Oh no. We're gonna have to fight a bunch of, like, pumpkin monsters equal to how many times we change into a pumpkin.
Ooh, there's no
It
counter.
started at 100.
It's up at the top.
No.
It's up at the top next to the code.
No,
It started
Ellen
at
sees the
100.
counter. Ellen refuses to acknowledge the counter.
Ah,
Alright, second floor.
Second floor is
Much-
surprisingly.
Okay,
much
so
smaller.
everything is telling us to go into that room, so I'm not gonna.
That's a hallway.
Okay.
It's
Guidance.
a pumpkin.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you want to quickly slap guidance.
Yeah, I would have slapped her with guidance the moment I saw her walking away, so I was like, oh, guidance!
Just quickly. Guidance!
Oh!
Yeah, that's
what
good.
do we see? What do we see in the White Hall?
In the White Hole, you see a very lavish-looking bedroom, and on top of the bedroom is a giant pumpkin.
Oh, message. Run.
I see.
We found the pumpkin.
Aha! What's down here?
Down there is a bathroom.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go real quick.
Here they go.
there's a barrier on the room. It's like, you cannot start this instance without all of your team members.
The giant pumpkin is glowing slightly as mist kind of flows out from around it.
Wash, 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 wash.
They're cats, so scrape, 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 scrape.
Okay.
Y'all will examine the Great Pumpkin.
Oh shit, stealth.
That's a stealth.
That's a stealth. That's a stealth. And I can't guidance you. You're not with me. That's pumpkin.
So, no, actually, I think you're still good.
Okay. Ah, I'm back. Hi.
That was a good idea to go that way.
Yeah. There's a bathroom.
We found a pumpkin.
I told you to go before we got here.
Yeah, and I didn't feel like I needed to go, but then I felt like I needed to go as soon as I entered the bathroom.
Okay.
Also,
Pumpkin.
you have to
Kitty
go
has
to the
another-
other side of
Kitty
the
has
thing.
another existential crisis.
You have to go to the other side of the thing, Kitty.
Speaking
I
of
don't
going,
even. I don't
reveled
even
in
think
You
I'm
have
the
to go
oldest
over
one in the
here.
party.
going to the toilet.
You have to go over here.
Oh,
I'm
my
only
God.
25.
Kitty, you have to go over here.
Why am I going over here?
Just go over there.
Mom! Come do this thing with me. Mom! Hey, Mom.
Anyway,
Hey, Mom.
There we
shall
go.
we enter some code into this pumpkin?
We would, but the game master has left
Okay.
the area.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's why I was just goofing off.
Woo! There we go. We're doing the thing. Oh, we're doing the thing.
I like his music.
I don't
Very
Yeah, I
hear
know.
it.
You still can't hear it?
Hmm.
It happens. I'm going to reload Roll20 because my character sheet did that thing where it gets tiny for no reason.
Ah, yes, that thing when it gets tiny for no reason.
Alright, Smarty's here.
I
Alright.
am the here. So
Come on.
yeah, there's a
We put in
big
one.
old
I'm going to poke in the code 4132.
So you poke the pumpkin.
I poke it, yeah. 4132.
Is there anywhere obvious to put codes in, or are we just poking it repeatedly?
I just said
In
it
the-
aloud.
Oh, you said it. Yeah, when you say it aloud, the pumpkin glows and the top lifts up.
Oh, good.
I was right. Kitty's smart. Hell yeah. I'm gonna now dangerously reach my hand into it. I reach my hand into it.
You approach
Y'all
it.
will lift you up to make the reaching easier.
It's secretly a mimic and chomps on your arm.
You get close to it, go to reach in, and the imp pops out. Aha! You have solved puzzle the first. Good
The
job.
pumpkin is not going to be the friends we made along the way, is it? Because I already made these friends.
No. This was the pumpkin.
Very well.
Yes. So onwards to the next challenge,
Okay.
and you are then
Nope.
magically teleported back to the foyer.
That's useful, actually. That means we don't have to sneaky
Don't have
sneak.
to go back.
I appreciate that.
Imp is floating there, back in front of the stairs. Okay. Challenge the second. You must find different colored pumpkins to gauge up to a number of, well, let's say 30.
I'm sorry, what? Out of character. What?
There are bronze pumpkins, silver pumpkins, and gold pumpkins.
Oh, it's this thing. Alright.
Kitty
know,
is
this
going
is-
to make an
I'm fighting significantly fewer ghosts than I was expecting here.
Kitty is
The
going
day
to make
is
an
still young.
True.
Kitty is going to make an investigation check for this room.
Gil is
Hey,
going to
Nabbit.
look at the 4 pumpkins that he has been juggling on his feet and say, Natus, you would not happen to have any paint, would you?
I'm gonna have to take those off of you as well.
He is visibly disappointed.
As hit me with a guidance before I roll.
Natus was literally reaching into his bag like, well, I have...
Just reach his bag, and then the imp just kind of like snaps his fingers, and the pumpkin's just like. Poof.
Oh. Alright.
Dennis hit me with a guidance.
Guidance. I am the cleric. Guidance. Oh,
I
So,
love
Smarty.
your clericry.
There are no pumpkins.
Sorry, what does a 26 tell me?
A 26 tells you that there are no pumpkins in this room.
Damn it, I was really hoping I could find a pumpkin in this room and be like, I found one. That'd be funny, and you know it. You'll find a silver, a gold, and a copper pumpkin. You mean like this? Yes.
Smarty,
What?
real quick.
How did you find that?
What are each individual ones worth?
The copper pumpkins are worth 2. The silver pumpkins are worth 5, and the gold pumpkins are worth 10.
I imagine the
Okay,
higher
so we need
investigation, the better
3
pumpkin we get.
gold pumpkin.
So, now just waiting by the corner again.
That 26 would be great. I inch into the amp. 26.
Oh, are we splitting
Okay.
up again?
Yeah, Nadis, you're with me this time.
Oh, okay.
Buff 2, you go. It's Team Buff and Team Small.
All right.
We will be
Thanks.
the big team.
Wait, hold on.
Yes.
Wait, one moment. Well, walk over
You
here.
have team-
I'm gonna pop guidance on each of you, so you will get D4 on
One
your next
guidance.
Yeah.
Thank
Hey,
you.
by the way,
Team Brain and Team Brawn.
my friend, do you happen to know what the spell Pass Without a Trace is?
No. I think I have heard of it. It is not in my it is not on my spell list.
Motherfucker.
Yep, sorry. Yeah, no.
Do you know how useful Pass Without a
Yeah,
Trace
it's
would
great.
be?
Plus, just a plus 10 is amazing. I don't have it. I've also allotted all of my spells slots, my spells already.
Ow!
Because I have to at the beginning of the day, or I spend minutes doing
Oh,
it.
I thought you meant you wasted. I thought you
No,
said
no,
you
no,
lost
no,
all
no,
of your
no.
spell slots.
No, I haven't
I
wasted
was
it.
like, you didn't even find anything yet.
Pop in free guidances.
Yeah, guidance is free. It's a cantrip.
Okay, we're gonna have to stealth our way into the room.
Yeah, guidance on you. I can't. If I go first, I can't guidance you, so I wait for you to go.
I'm fine.
You're fine.
Stealth is amazing.
As much a cat
Got
will. Oh no!
You tried.
I become a pumpkin. Boop. Okay, Smarty, I love the idea of him actually becoming a jack-o'-lantern that, like, black smoke comes out of the mouth of, and then he transforms back.
Basically what it is, it's just jack-o'-lanterns with variously different carved faces. So like some are like the typical spooky ones, some have got sad faces, some are like it's just jack-o'-lanterns with variously different carved faces.
Alright. What's your investigation?
Actually, as your pumpkin, doo-ba-doo-boo-boo.
Huh.
Hop.
Yep.
You just like poof, back to the foyer. The imp pops in and is like, wow, okay, no.
Wait, what happened? I wasn't paying attention. Hold up.
As now there's pumpkins, you just like you're in the room just waiting for him, and then suddenly you poof, and you're back in the foyer. And the imp's just like, huh. Normally it's the kids that do that. Okay. No. And so, unfortunately, you have been spooked too much and must begin again. Thankfully, you just started, so nothing really changed. Just go back to what you were doing.
Oh, okay.
Okay. If you said that we had to deal with the entire thing again,
Yeah.
Y'all looked
I was
like
going
he
to
was
shoot
about
you.
to grab the imp.
yeah. If we had to start from the beginning, I'm like,
I
alright, I'm
can
cheating.
you.
I'm casting locate object. Actually, no, we wouldn't. We
No,
would have the
no.
same numbers, so we just go back and do it all again.
In the actual in-game event,
Yeah.
you would have to start from the very beginning, but I'm not going to do that because we
Y'all,
would be.
y'all get over here. Y'all get over here. Get over here.
I will cast guidance on you two again, and
Okay.
then.
Okay.
and
No.
then I will
Oh, dang it. We were gonna gang up.
we're not gonna get the imp yet.
No,
The
not yet.
The imp just poofs as soon as he explains what happened.
Well,
Cast
hey,
guidance on you two.
Smarty, I'm going to fucking give advantage to every one of my rolls as my companion takes the help action. Fuck it.
Alright,
Chestbot's going to
Thanks.
assist me.
guidance.
Cool. Cool.
Yep.
Come on, Natus.
Okay,
I'm done.
Watch me get spooked again. Fucking Christ.
Fucking.
Natus.
I become a pumpkin
So we
again.
got it. We can teleport it back again.
Do we get teleported back?
No.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, we got. Okay, spooked is not 1 for every spook. It's 5.
Alright. There is a countdown. Alright. Yeah, Natus runs in the room and it goes like... Huh.
When you hit 0, you get spooked and have to start again.
Roll guidance, by the way.
Oh, I forgot the guidance. 21.
22. 22.
22, you're right. 22.
I can math.
22. Fine.
Chessbot has decided that this is boring and wants to help.
You have found a silver.
Yay!
This one's 5.
Yep. I wonder what the muscles are up to.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Hey, yeah, do we have to roll stealth in this?
No, you're in a room, you're fine. Investigation.
Yes.
You get guidance, by the way. So
Mhm.
I cast guidance on both of you.
Before you left.
Ooh, 21.
21. You find the silver.
Yeah!
Hooray!
10 out of 30. Nice.
If I
Yeah.
were to be looking for a pumpkin, I suppose I would look somewhere where there's ivy.
I wonder what the scrawny's up to.
I become pumpkin again.
Brains and brawn. That's another pumpkin.
Guidance. Oh no, it's for stealth because I fucking need it apparently. Thank God! What the actual bullshit?
Ha.
What?
Okay. What? Fucking kitty with the 2 nat 20s.
What? That is statistically nearly impossible.
Some baby back bullshit.
Wow.
400.
Wow.
Dead.
I mean, it's not as statistically impossible as 3 nat 20s that fucking Travis pulled out, but
Kitty's muted.
$18.
22.
You finally got
22.
the pumpkin.
22.
Okay.
Guidance.
22.
I believe that's silver.
That's a silver.
Yeah. Cool.
And that's a copper. So you got 3 silvers and a copper.
Nice. Alright, muscles.
Okay,
I'm gonna
go.
roll for stealth to get into that room, but muscles. What are the muscles up to?
Let's split up. What? Holy shit, they're rolling way too much.
Yeah, you're fine.
Anyway. Okay.
Muscles.
Let's roll stealth.
Muscles, roll your stealth.
Alright, I'm going to go through the ivy door.
I'm gonna go up here.
Yeah, the ivy door is just a staircase down. There's nothing there.
To the basement.
No pumpkins?
No, it's not even really a room, really. It's just like an entrance to the stairs down.
Then I will go over here instead.
Okay.
I will roll investigation.
I will as well.
Oh.
Who doesn't find anything?
No, I found a gold pumpkin.
Yeah, no, there's nothing in either of those rooms.
What kind of room is y'all in?
Y'all is in the...
I believe that's a drawing room.
Yeah.
Y'all is going to just mess up the drawing room a bit out of frustration.
Actually, know that. I'm gonna go up here and stay here.
Alright.
Team Brain.
I'm gonna walk into this room and roll investigation with guidance.
Sarah's still the most muted ever.
You have advantage, by the way. I'm giving you chess bot.
Oh, I have advantage?
Roll again.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, you get chess bot this time. I'll still roll, but you get chess bot.
Ooh,
howdy.
I rolled the same thing
I'm
twice.
still gonna roll. And 18.
Giving you guidance, because fuck it.
I'll take a guidance.
You might get a silver out of this. Hey, we did!
22.
Silver.
Oh, we have 4 silver and 1 copper.
You are at 22 of 30.
Cool. Okay. Now, the last thing we should do... Is this another room, technically? Is this a third room?
It's the same room.
Okay, cool.
It's just like a little partition.
We're not going to investigate the room down south, but we will stealth. You get advantage again, because you need it.
I don't need
Never
it.
mind, you don't. I want it. I've decided I don't care anymore. Okay, back to buffs.
Muscles McGee.
Splitting up with a bonus decision.
Eli.
Right. I will, go out here, so I'll roll stealth. And I'm going to look for a golden pumpkin in the yellow room.
Oh! I was gonna go to the bedroom.
You're going downstairs, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yes, I guess it was the white room. Sorry, I misremembered.
Yeah, the yellow hall is the servants' quarters. The white hall is the bedroom. You were right. I was wrong.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gyal is going to go to the yellow hall and search that, so I'll roll stealth again and then investigation.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
But boy, how did you find a gold?
Find the gold pumpkin.
Hey, that's all we needed.
In the yellow room.
Yeah, we're done. Hey, Smarty, we're done.
Yeah. And
Poof.
you poof. Upon grabbing the gold pumpkin, you poof back to the lobby.
You did it, I think.
Good job, Buffs. I don't know who grabbed it. Good
Throw
job.
Yeah,
the,
good
throw the
job.
copper one away. Quick, quick, quick.
You have solved puzzle the second. Good
Throw the
job.
copper one away.
And now, the final challenge. There are 4 magical glyphs in this manner, and you must activate all of them to proceed to the finale.
I'm not particularly interested in magic.
We just need to touch him, Gal. We just need to touch him. I'm like, she looks over at the imp. It's just touching them, right?
No, you have to stand in them.
Okay, that's the same thing.
Yeah. Go.
Y'all, at this point, I think children are better at this game than we are.
I've got like 12 other people.
At this adventure than we are.
Go.
Unlike you, I am taking this terribly seriously.
I'm in a sheet ghost. I'm very serious. She hovers away.
Ooh.
I am taking this so seriously that I will begin my search on the top floor, or
Yeah, already
perhaps
there.
even the roof, and
Already
Gil will
there,
step
bye.
outside and try to jump up to the top floor.
You go to open the door and it doesn't open.
I'm already at the stairs. You suck it.
Okay.
Kitty
I
has owned you.
suppose I will climb up the stairs.
Man, Gall was not ready for the children's puzzle.
Ro, are you
Okay.
coming?
No, I'm just gonna stay in the corner.
Ro is not okay with this.
We go up to the bedroom.
So while we're doing this, to
Oh, is
kind of
everyone going to the bedroom?
save this recording from being something other than just rolling, I want to RP with Natus real quick while we do the same thing we've been doing for the past hour.
Alright.
Natus, Kitty's just gonna ask where we're going. Natus, how are you doing? You mentioned that you're rather new to these, like, spooks and stuff, and how is this for your first spooky day?
I'm unsure. I want the treasure.
You do? You want the treasure?
Yes.
Interesting. It is an interesting use of words. Jesus Christ!
Y'all's rolling well.
Yeah.
Y'all want to leave?
There is, in fact, a rather decently sized magical circle just on the floor.
Y'all is going to slowly step into it.
As you step into it, it glows.
Does it stop glowing when he steps out of it?
Yes.
You
Y'all,
live there. You live in the bathroom now.
Y'all heaves a sigh and just yells, "I'm going to sit on the toilet for some time because that's where the thing is." You hear y'all bellowing from down the hall.
Alright. Is it
Oh,
is it fair to say that we will eventually find all of them and we just activate all of them?
I mean, yes. But, you know. This is pretty much all I've got.
I understand. However, if we sit here and do nothing but roll dice for the entire stream, everyone will hate this.
Yeah. Fair enough.
We
Yeah,
better
eventually.
kick some giant pumpkin's ass at the end of this.
Hmm.
I feel like if we don't, Gaul will kick the imp's ass.
Yeah.
Ro turned into a pumpkin while trying to cross this hallway.
So did Natus.
Let me see if
went-
Kitty does.
Went into the Silarash.
Kitty also turns into a pumpkin.
Jesus.
Yeah, there's a lot of pumpkin going on.
But
Yeah, eventually
I
you all
think
find the glyphs.
Yay!
We go. Poof.
Wow, that was fun.
yeah,
And there's
I was stuck in the wine room.
You have solved challenges the 3, and the prize shall now be yours.
Natus is still in the position of hitting the button in the piano room, even though he's no longer in there, and he looks up and he goes,
He's just
Oh.
pushing the air.
Is the prize the unhaunting of this innocent house?
Yes.
So,
Yes.
Eventually.
eventually, yes. Yes, eventually the house,
Yes.
through your efforts, this house shall be free from spirits.
I slipped this guy 1 gil.
And as he vanishes, a large pumpkin appears in front of you.
Oh.
He gets 1. He vanishes with exactly 1 gil as I slip him the money to deal with my child. Oh, I open the pumpkin.
Inside the pumpkin are 4 pieces of paper.
Pick one up
I
and look at it.
pick one up.
No.
They each say that it is redeemable for 1 reward at the prize counter.
Oh.
Wow.
Prize counter.
Nice.
The prize counter.
You know how when we go to the adventuring guild and they're like, here's your little metal stamp. You give it
And
to the
then
person when you want money. And we're
Outside
getting treasure.
to the large group with the white-headed pumpkin man.
Kitty's soul has left her body. She is a literal sack of ghosts.
You have to take 4 children through a haunted house, and it's done with everything.
Technically, it's 3 children, but then Chessbot's in the top of my head, like, this is fun. Buzz buzz. Yeah, Chessbot, it's a lot of fun.
Outside the manor, back to the group with the white pumpkin head man.
I will look for the prize counter.
The prize counter there is actually another sharply dressed man.
I hear you count prizes.
A sharply dressed Makoto girl standing in front of what is obviously the prize counter, because it has it has gifts and the kids crowding around waving their tokens in the air.
We let the children go first, I say, holding back my entire party.
We wait till the children are
Which
done.
is great because Nasus was just about to walk right up to it.
Yeah, Kitty just puts a hand on you and Gaul, like, we wait for the children to go first.
Yeah, the
Don't
kids.
insult me. The children should find their safety and be rewarded for their hard work first.
Yes.
Kitty's soul raises a little bit closer to ascension.
Alright, quickly, somebody say something to just utterly crush that last little piece of hope.
So, when the children go away, Ro in her witch outfit with the pumpkin head goes up and poses and says, "I hear you count prizes."
Yes, we do.
Kitty lays on a fucking
We
on
also
the bench and just dies.
sell the prizes, but if you have braved the trials of the manor, you may redeem your prize here.
What prizes do they have?
The prizes
Do not hit on a working girl. That is bad form. Bad bro. Spray bottle. Bad bro.
Did you not hear my very good?
Yeah, I did. You count prizes. Pose.
It was very ineffective. She has heard this at least twice a year.
I hear you count prizes.
You do not hit on a working girl because it is her job to be nice to you. Oh.
The prizes include various costumes, pumpkin, a All Saints Wake poster, various All Saints Wake themed furniture,
Wow.
the music scroll,
Uh-huh.
the music that you were just hearing.
Oh, spoopy.
Basic general gift shop memorabilia, basically.
Bunch of, not guff. Yeah, a bunch of guff.
Well,
bunch
I
of-
will take that outfit.
Gil is going to jump up on top of the building and
Scream into the void.
yes.
Natus would like to buy a
Kitty-
pumpkin pie.
Kitty is going to give Natus her ticket, and she's going to make her way to the Leonard's Guild, where she gave the man 100 gil.
As the Carpenters Guild.
The carpenters.
Yeah, I'm going to go to the Carpenter's Guild where I gave a man 100 gil because the house never got destroyed.
I will buy a pumpkin pie and then a spray bottle. That's like a spray bottle that's like roughly in the shape of like a pumpkin. That feels like something that kind of guff that would be there. Like
It's like
Yeah.
it's a pumpkin, and then it has the spray head on top of the pumpkin,
yeah,
and
that,
it has like two like little leaves coming off of it.
yeah, and it's like the pumpkin is like clear orange and the handle's like clear green. Yeah, I'm gonna buy those two things and I'm gonna go wait for Gyal to stop screaming into the void.
I came back. I'm gonna
Ow.
jump on. I'm gonna climb on top of the house as well.
Inside, they can
these
probably hear
chuckle
Gil
fucks,
stomping around.
while these chuckle fucks terrorize children, Kitty walks into the Woodcovers Guild, still a sheet ghost, but she has drooped immensely as my secret action has been dismantled. Would you all like to hear what my secret action was?
What
Yeah.
was it?
I sent to Smarty, so Kitty is not the only one in her sheet. You see, well, the first time Kitty would be attacked, the attack would pass straight through the sheet, revealing the sheet is mainly Chessbot, while Kitty has been crouched down and shoots them while they're not prepared.
I was if Gyal was about to attack a bunch of people in like imp costumes, I was gonna cast sleep on them.
That's
No,
fair.
it was
Yeah.
legitimately an actual imp.
Yeah, all right, fair enough.
Yes, but we can't shoot this working demon. But she droops her way, her little pumpkin robot now floating beside her, no longer keeping her sheet afloat. She droops her way across the floor like a wet kitten who has been left in the rain too long. I'm the ghost who gave you 100 gil. No property damage happened, actually. Who would have guessed?
Good. I mean, good. We would like the attraction to not be harmed.
I am very glad that it was not. I did my very best. Could I keep giving you that 100 gil to make me a wood thing instead?
I mean, if you would like to commission something, you will need to go to the front desk. I'm very busy. I can't take commissions myself.
Cool. I'm going to walk over there and tell them that I gave you money already. Kitty does so.
Deduct it from whatever price.
Yeah, I gave them 100 gil, Smarty.
I know.
I gave them a fuck ton
He's
of money.
like barely paying attention, so he's just like, yeah, no, well, take that out of whatever. He's already
Yeah,
forgotten how much you're giving because he's busy working on like 1 billion different commissions.
Well, Kitty walks up to the desk because like I put a lot of money, and she, from her sheet, a little hand of her gloved hand peeks through the sheet, and she hands the person working at the desk a little slip of blueprint paper. Could you carve this for me?
Alright,
I'm gonna PM Smarty what it is. There you go. This is what Kitty pushes forward. I already paid 100 gil.
like this in the same wood or different wood for different pieces?
Different wood for different pieces, like a very grayish wood for that one, a darker brown for this one, and I assume you can't do blue.
We can paint it blue afterwards, but there are no blue wood.
I would say then for this one here, she points to the bigger one. Do like a mahogany, a mahogany.
You do realize that mahogany is a dark brown.
Yes, however, you know what? No, actually paint them. She quickly adds colors. You know, painting's smarter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you like these painted as well or left?
Oh yeah, no, all of them painted. I already colored all of them.
And blue.
Blue, purple, gold, and then I think silver and brown.
Okay.
Yep, cool. I will be back to pick. You can either deliver it to this address, or I will be back to pick it up. He goes to this little plaza and is like, I wonder where they are. They should probably meet me back in the plaza eventually.
You just take a seat on one of the wings and wait.
Yep. They have to come back
I'm
eventually.
just-
They're not just going to sit on a roof for an hour.
I'm just waiting for Ro and Girl to finish.
Yeah, I'll
the
just
thing.
jump to the roof.
When I instead of a pumpkin pie, can I just say I got a pumpkin?
Yep. They have it in. They have orange, green, and white.
Orange, like a real pumpkin.
Yep.
I know. Real pumpkins come in both those colors, but I wanted to specify I want a real pumpkin.
Orange, green, and white, and then each of them have their own like scary face, angry face, scared face, sad face.
No,
happy face.
just a whole pumpkin.
Just a pumpkin by itself.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Right. That's what I buy.
And Kiana is on the roof screaming into the abyss. Ro is trying to climb up, but the people that are running it are like, no, don't climb.
Unlike you, Gil doesn't have to climb.
Y'all just fucking yeeted themselves up.
Mm-hmm.
God damn that. Yeah, no, they're like
Super don't.
trying to be like, no, don't, but you just do it anyway, and they're like, oh. You get up onto the roof with Gial.
Kitty, like, man, I super don't hear someone screaming into the sky at the moment. Nope, doesn't happen, doesn't exist.
Just this.
After a row, I'm gonna need you to give me a reflex.
Uh-oh. Someone's checking something. Someone's checking something. Who has to roll? Giallo roll.
Just
Row.
Just a row.
Row, your roll a
reflex.
My what?
Your reflex.
reflex.
So,
Also, why are
dexterity
you
saving
even
throw.
up here? I'm the one screaming.
Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving, yeah.
I'm coming to calm you down.
Alright.
You climb up, make your way over to Gial, and you've got a bit of time before. Yeah, you got a bit of time.
Okay, so, what are you going to say to Gil?
Hey, y'all. Why?
Why? I was fooled! I was played! I was used.
But, okay. Wait, y'all, remember earlier today when you were trying to teach Natas how pranks and like spooks work?
This was no prank. This was me attempting to seek out that which needed to be removed from this earth.
Well, the thing is, it's like the real thing, but it's fake, so there's no risk. This is that, except with haunted houses.
How is children hunting pumpkins supposed to prepare them for when they eventually need to hunt ghosts?
Are costumes supposed to prepare people for when they need to?
Yes, because you never truly know who is behind the mask.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. Well, I think it's for fun. I think they do it for fun so that nobody gets hurt. So that
Say that roof creaks underneath you and you fall through it.
Okay. Y'all,
My thing probably didn't take the full 100 gil. So it probably has enough money to pay for that.
Y'all
remember
just,
that row weighs 300 pounds.
Oh, that would explain that.
Yeah,
just
a huge tiny lady and stood on a very old wooden roof.
Y'all just roars and jumps out.
I'm just watching from like a seat in the amphitheater.
You just watch as they're just having a nice chat, and then Ro just suddenly just drops.
Yep.
And then Gil jumps out of the roof again and just stomps off.
Where's Ro?
Ro, you just drop down onto, like, hang on. I can actually do this. Give me a second. Yeah, there.
Ah. Yes. Well, Ro's gonna make her way outside.
You just make your way out. You drop down, and it's a lot sort of spookier than it's a lot spookier than when you entered it, because there's actually like nothing here.
Oh, Ro's gonna
There's
look
no
at the bathroom.
patrolling eye people. There's no imp. There's no like.
I'm gonna look in the bathroom.
Everything is still the same. It's just a lot spookier because you're literally the only person here.
It's an actually abandoned house.
It's actually just an abandoned house.
Okay. Then I go down.
I assume you eventually just leave out the door.
Yep.
Yeah.
When I see Gyal walking away, I'll get up and walk next to Gyal and go, "Where is Ro?"
Did she not jump out too?
I think she's back in the spook. Are you okay?
I am rather frustrated by the turn of events.
Ah. Well, let us collect friends and return home and eat. And he holds up the pumpkin.
I do appreciate the possibility of eating pumpkin. Thank you.
Nods. Thank you. and then a thought crosses his mind, and he touches his face, and he realizes he doesn't have his helmet, and he looks around. How many people are staring at him?
I mean, most people are more so paying attention to the giant tiger lady that is just stomping their way out of the building.
He does not feel the need to hide behind Gil.
Ro comes out. Okay.
Hi, Ro.
I...
Let us find the kitty and go home and eat. Holds up Pumpkin again.
Okay.
And Gil just stomps off.
Hi, kitty. Let's go home.
Hey, Smarty, how long were they gone?
They were gone for like a good maybe 20 minutes.
Okay.
We will
not have my thing just yet.
I imagine this whole thing took maybe 2 hours at most.
The whole getting here, like finding out where it is, getting here, and then going through it, and then coming out, getting it. The whole thing took maybe 2.5 hours.
I follow Kitty wherever Kitty's going. Hi, Kitty. Where are you going?
So Kitty stops and then is like, wait a minute. And she's doing math in her head. Teleporting home is about 15. The ride here is about 50 each.
There is, in fact, an inn here if you just want to stay here for the night.
It might be worth it, but we're still gonna have to spend money to go home either way.
No, we're gonna stay here.
He looks over. She begins doing more math. The in-room would cost about this much.
We are.
Oh god, Ro. Not Ro, Gal. You too, stop being both buff. I can't separate you in my brain.
You're so big and buff, God. You're the width of 2 of me.
Thank you.
Kitty is like,
I'm just imagining Ro and Gyal standing next to each other, and it's the JoJo thing where the Jobros are standing next to each other in the exact same body style, in the exact same pose.
I am fucking Speedwagon. Kitty is like, she's like doing math, and she's like, well, it'd save more money if we share rooms. However, I don't want to share a room.
I could share a room with you.
Oh, nope. Not happening.
No,
Would
no.
it not be cheaper to head home?
By the way, I knew it was fake the entire time.
Oh, I know. It would probably be safe. It would probably be cheaper, but I think there's a reason you guys were like, we should stay here, right?
Yeah.
Why?
Because if I have read books, and I have pulls books out of backpack, I know that in adventures, it's always you go to the fake haunted house, and then you sleep over, usually in the fake haunted house, we won't go sleep over in the inn. And then during the night, there's like a scream, and then something happens in the fake haunted house that makes it a real haunted house. And then you solve the actual mystery of the real fake haunted house. Wait, the real haunted house, which was once fake.
Kitty returns to that being that meme of the woman with the math around her head.
I love how Ellen's previous character, Iris, was like, oh yeah, spy novels are real, and this one is, oh yeah, adventure novels are real.
Adventure novels in this are less novels and more like actual stories. Like, this actually happened because the guy that did it wrote it down.
Uh-huh.
To a certain extent. Some of them get a bit unbelievable at one point, but
Yeah, like some sort of dragon shows up and like
I want a dragon show. Yeah.
The moon hatches and a demigod falls out.
Yeah, no, that's impossible. The moon isn't like that. I tell you, it's just a big rock.
Isn't the moon a dragon?
No, that's just a big rock.
The moon
Yeah.
is a dragon. The moon is a prison for a dragon.
The second moon is the prison for the dragon. The first moon is just a moon.
Kitty puts a hand out and goes, Chessbot, what do you think? Chessbot whirs slightly.
Are we staying or going home?
We're staying. Where's the inn?
It is right in front of you. It is
Right.
I was walking
That's the nest.
Gal, what do you think? Do you want to see if we can maybe get a real ass haunted house?
I would love to actually fight ghosts, yes.
Okay. Counterpoint, additional point. Also, we could buy a big bowl of candy and sit around in a room and just
That
chill.
is true.
I hold up the pumpkin. Food.
And pumpkin.
Oh yeah, vegetable.
Kitty is like, yeah, this is a good... Remembers that would include them being in the same room. She begins doing math
Good.
again. Kitty begins rifling through her bag to see if she brought her tent with her. She did. Okay, that would be okay. I'd be okay with that.
Oh, Kitty is the new Inga.
No, Kitty just doesn't like people sleeping in the same room as her.
Around people.
No, it's a really weird thing that I should really comment on about Kitty's character. When you guys are out and about, she is clinging to one person at all times. She's like needlessly clingy. She wants people in physical contact at all times. But the minute of, yeah, we can share in a room, Kitty gets like up, like fidgety, and it's like, yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. I prefer to room alone. She also, communal baths don't exist. She will wait.
Very different from Gil.
He comes back over and looks to Kitty and holds out the other prize that he got, which was the spray bottle shaped like a pumpkin. Here.
Oh,
This belongs
thank you.
to you.
I'm very glad you thought of me. She grabs a spray bottle and considers.
Okay, let's all go. Where's the hotel?
Okay. That entire
Right.
building's a hotel.
The entire building in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
The orange thing is like where the ship docks, and then this building.
Okay, let's
here.
get a good place up here.
We get a room.
Step on in. It's a lovely, like open air with a balcony. You're greeted by
Yeah.
Mother Mion. Her name isn't actually Mother, but she is a very lovely and affectionate Alison, who just basically everybody calls her Mother because she's very friendly and affectionate and puts you down for rooms.
Yeah. Oh,
Yes.
jump over here.
Oof.
Boing.
We have an in-room.
Partway through the night. Not partway through the night. Partway. We get the room. We all go into the room, and then Natus is like, "I'll be back," and he leaves with the pumpkin.
Kitty, while Natus is gone, begins pulling out her tent supplies and begins setting up a tent in a corner.
Gil is just grumpy.
As she's setting it up, you see Kitty like setting up the tent, and then after a little bit, you see her pull out some stuff and begin casting alarm.
Kitty's just making a little fort in the corner of the room.
Gil glances at that, but notes nothing.
He notes, because Gall knows Kitty the longest, he notes literally nothing different. She always does this.
Fair.
After about
You know that her room has like 5 locks and has alarm and has a chair blocking the door.
Natus comes back after probably half an hour to an hour. Still with his ashen head and glowing blue eyes, but he has a big pot instead of the pumpkin, and he comes in and he sets it down in front of everyone and he goes, "Food."
Ah, yes. Is it just eggs and pumpkin mixed together?
Just eggs and pumpkin. It looks like chunks of something that's orange, covered in with like little mixes of other things that are green, yellow, and white.
Oh, neat. Nom 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 nom.
It's chicken bacon pumpkin dumplings.
Oh, meat. Nom 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 nom.
Y'all will
Kitty
eat
looks
as
at you,
well.
Natus, and nods.
Y'all will eat as well and say, "I appreciate your work to give us this, Natus. You've made my day slightly brighter."
It's actually so good that if we had lost health today, everyone gets an extra hit point per hit dice they spend while resting.
Cool.
The hero's feast.
Yeah, I rolled a 19. I guess you may he's a chef. He traded in one of his tool proficiencies to start training in as a chef. That's why he's been the last week he's been doing nothing but working at the culinary guild. And I rolled a 19 to cook this meal, and I need a 15 for a gourmet meal.
He's been pulling shifts at the Bismarck.
Yeah, by the way,
everyone gets a what?
If we lost
take
HP, we would get more.
We would heal 3 HP basically, if we spent 3 hit dice.
Yeah. So, as part of a short rest, you can prepare a tasty meal that helps your companions regain their strength. You and up to 5 of your creatures of your choice gain 1 extra hit point per hit dice spent during a short rest, provided that you have the cook's utensils and sufficient food. I did.
Okay.
So Kitty looks to Natus and say, "Would you believe me if I said I already knew?"
How?
I guessed you.
She's very smart, Natus.
Ro mentioned that she had found you and Ro were at the dining hall before our last adventure, and you would be really interested in eating when we first went on the adventure together. And I assumed that if you were going to keep going anywhere, you were going to go somewhere interesting where you could learn things. And your latest point of interest has been food. So I deducted that you probably were going to the work at the guild to cook.
Oh. He reaches over and picks up a piece of chicken that's coated in the pumpkin sauce and sticks it to where his mouth would be. And then...
You see just how intelligent she is.
And then it decays again into black ash. And he goes,
"You know,
Natus, smart.
A secret is worth a secret, though. So I feel it's only fair that I reveal to you my deepest and darkest secret." Kitty puts a hand in the air, and a chest spot lands, and the propeller stops, and there's a little door opens in the base of chest spot. And a little mouse scurries out of it. This is Chessbot.
Oh.
I call him King. 'Cause he's the king of the chessboard. He pilots Chessbot.
That's cute.
He's Chessbot. He pilots it.
Oh, that's cute.
The deepest and darkest of my secrets. I'm very grateful that was an animal. Yeah, King is just like chitter noises.
I hold my finger out as it's still like black smoke still kind of comes off the tips of it and hold it out to King.
Yeah. Get it? Because it's the king and this is a rook and a bishop.
Yeah, I got it.
Boy, howdy, Ro. This is not her deepest, darkest secret at all.
Isn't it?
Not even fucking close.
She's like, this is my deepest, darkest secret. I'm hearing like, is it?
No,
Is it?
not even fucking close. You can tell by her voice that she's like, this was still a secret. This is nowhere near my deepest, darkest secret.
I think the wood is cute.
Yeah, King is pretty cute. She scratches the top of his head.
He-
She folds the chest spot in on itself so that it basically compacts and she puts it in her bag.
He still looking at. He's gonna try and scratch King. Will King let him scratch?
Oh yeah, King's fine. Well, Smarty, do you want to play King?
King is fine. King will do what King do because King is just a regular mouse.
Alright.
Yeah, so my urchin background gives me a pet mouse.
Oh, cool.
That's adorable.
That's awesome.
King is the one with the stat block for. King is the reason that fucking Chessbot's mental stats are awful. I've decided because it's a mouse.
I try scratching him, and then you hear Mattis go,
Pardon?
and seeing that the mouse doesn't
King.
respond, he's like, okay, and then just keeps scratching.
Yeah, again, King doesn't speak that ungodly language either.
Wow.
Man. Yeah, this is King. He is my secret. He lives in my robot and in my clothes.
He is quite cute.
I'm glad
Yeah.
you have no more secrets. Well, okay,
None
no more deepest, darkest secrets.
None at all.
Mm-hmm. You can have regular secrets.
I can tell
it's
you'll
cool.
just inherently because my passive sense.
None at all!
My passive is 17, you motherfucker. You can't lie
I just
to me.
rolled a 20, motherfucker.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm gonna roll anyway.
None at all, I say, rolling a natural 19.
Y'all doesn't care.
Yeah. Gull doesn't care. Gull's known Kitty the longest. Gull knows Kitty has deep, dark secrets that she doesn't like talking about.
I know you're
This
lying, but I'm
game.
not gonna say anything.
Kitty has some shit.
Yep. After a bit of the night where we were just sitting around chilling, doing whatever, there's a knock at the door. And Smarty, I think at this point, my thing arrives.
They'll be done in the morning.
Aw, damn, never mind then, it'll be done in the morning.
Nice try.
I tried.
Y'all is going to say, I may have a personal lack of fondness for secrets, but that doesn't mean that a woman is not entitled to her privacy. I would never try to besmirch Kitty's need for secrets.
Yeah.
Well, on a topic that is not my secrets,
Mm-hmm.
why did you all join the Adventuring Guild? I know why I did.
You
Why did you
know why I did.
Well, yeah, but there's like other people here.
Well, I wanted to do good for the world.
Really?
Yep.
You know, that's a very good reason, I suppose.
I joined the Adventuring Guild because I long to know the world and the sky. I will see everything there is to see, and not be blinded by the boughs of trees, and live my whole life seeing nothing but green. There are colors out here that I could never dream of, and those like me have never seen them either.
Like
Perhaps
blue.
Yes, the blue of the beautiful sky, and perhaps the rumors of my leaping, and the stories of the male Viera who threw aside the shackles of wood that were built for him and flew through the air will reach all the way back. Some little bunny who needs to hear it.
Aww, that's cute.
That's like legit reason.
Yeah.
And I
What
will
about
kick
you, Naz?
any ass that gets in my way.
What about you, Naz? Why did you join?
Nat is holding another chunk of chicken, and he has like orange paste spots around where his mouth should be. Holding the chicken, he goes, "Well," and he's gonna consume the chicken as it turns to ash.
Consume air quotes.
Yeah, it turns to ash, and he goes, a friend said I would do well here, and I would make more friends."
Well, your friend was correct. You are my friend.
Yeah,
I would.
let's say you've made friends.
I think that would make him happy if I knew where he was.
Did he just leave or something?
No one will tell me where he is.
Are
Kitty,
you
like,
positive
has, like-
he's not dead?
Yeah, Kitty wasn't thinking that, but wasn't gonna say it. Her glasses do
I-
shine pure white.
Don't think so. He wrote a letter before he left. And he pulls
It's
out,
true, dead people don't have a habit of doing that.
and then he pulls out the letter, a signed and sealed letter, actually, from his bag, and he holds it out.
Have you read it?
Yes, it wasn't for me. Well, it is for me, but not the words. The letter is for me. Words are not for me.
Can you not read the language?
Smarty, question. What would the letter from my friend be sealed with?
Go with wax.
Yeah, but what's the symbol in the wax?
Oh, give me a second.
My letters are sealed with uranium.
Well, that
I know what Kitty's letters are. I know what Kitty's letters are sealed with, and if it's something like that, I'm gonna be pissed.
It is sealed with a picture of a cog with flames around it.
It's not what I was thinking. Thank God.
What, were you made by Trigger Dosh?
Yes.
and it's been opened. It's been opened. He's read it. I can read it, but it's not for me.
I see.
Does it have someone else's name there?
No, it actually has his full name. To Natus and Isagem.
In that case, perhaps you have been granted a great burden. You have been asked to carry a letter to the person who needs it most.
I am to show it to other friends if I need help.
I see. Well, I pray that then I
until
never
then.
see it.
Until then,
I've
keep
read
it
it.
sealed up.
He takes it back and he folds it open.
I have no doubt of that. but I just want you to never need help so badly.
Yeah. And he's gonna hold it out for someone, whoever wants it.
Y'all will take it. And he's unusually careful with his touch with this.
It is a letter of endorsement from Sid Golland.
Hey, Smarty, I'm gonna roll a history check on that name and that seal, or another check that you think would be applicable.
Hands it back to you. Seems that there's someone who thinks quite highly of you.
Would be history, yes.
Yeah.
I miss him some days. I wonder where he is.
Boy, howdy, I don't fucking know what that is.
There are many days when I miss the people who I once lived with, but for my own development, I needed to move on. Perhaps this was true of you as well.
The only thing you know is that Garland sounds vaguely like a Garlian name.
Man, that makes sense.
Does Ro know anything about Sid?
Oh, history.
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 Holy shit!
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
Is she actually part of the Resistance?
I mean, she could be.
If anyone's character would be, it'd be Ellen's.
Yeah, that's true.
Makes sense why I don't fucking know.
So, Bro knows that Sith Garland was one of the, probably still is, one of the greatest minds of Magitech engineering that the Garlean Empire has ever had or probably ever will have.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that.
Up until he decided to leave because he didn't like it anymore, because somewhere along the way they convinced his dad to begin the Meteor Project, which was the reason why the moon fell and the dragon fucked up the entire planet 5 years ago.
Oh, I do like that he left, but I don't like
He
that
proceeded to take whoever would listen to him and leave the Garlean Empire, and he left, arrived in Eorzean and proceeded to set up a small mechanic shop called the Garland Ironworks, and which quickly became, because of his amazing prowess at Magitech, quickly rose from a small mechanic shop to probably one of the most famous and well-known Magitech companies. If there is something, they also dabble in airships, so if there is if there is Magitech, it most likely came from the Garland Ironworks company, which bears the insignia of a cog surrounded by yellow flames.
Neat.
Nobody has seen Sid in a long while. He apparently left to go do something and never reported back.
Did he leave to go meet my family?
No, nobody knows what he did. He said he left to go do something, took his ship, the Enterprise.
Oh my god.
Yes, it's actually called the Enterprise. Or is it? No.
Daddy went out for milk.
He took his personal airship, the Enterprise, along with his two trusted and highest ranked companions, Biggs and Wedge, and left to go do something. And nobody has heard from him since, and that was like maybe 2-3 years ago.
The nerds who came up with all that shit. Biggs and Wedge are two of the pilots from Star Wars.
Piloting a ship called the Enterprise.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So yeah, Ro knows all that and is gonna tell about it.
And
See.
says that all out, and Natus just goes, yes. He has
Kitty,
a letter
like,
of endorsement
Kitty
from
is
Sid
staring.
personally. It has his signature.
Wait, you know someone who built the starship?
Sid. He was
What?
a friend. He helped me.
So yeah, that has a letter of endorsement that's basically in Sid's own handwriting. This guy is good. He's cool. Give him what he needs. And put it on.
Kitty begins foaming at the idea of the starship.
No, what? I did never mention a starship.
It's an
Did you not-
airship.
There's an airship
You know what I
called the
mean.
Enterprise.
His own, it was his own personal airship called the Enterprise.
He built his own airship?
Airship. There are airships around, but they're like stupid rare.
I know, that's why Kitty's like drooling.
Yeah.
Like
Do you
anime
hope to
girl,
one-
like drool.
Do you hope one day to build your own airship, which has mice inside of it?
She thinks. I mean, that's kind of what Chessbot is.
I mean, yeah. If you are into like robots and Magitech, you would it should be crazy for Sid.
Yeah, no, that's the point. You're like, she doesn't know it because, again, I need to clarify, she's a street urchin. This girl was poor until like 5 years ago. So you're just bringing this up, and she's like,
I remember when Sid would work on things in his workshop. He's always very busy.
Oh, okay. I mean,
I've
were you
never
like,
understood any of that.
Were you like
Then again-
his adopted kid or something?
He helped me.
Oh, he helped you. That's nice.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
also, God, that's a lie, you build guns.
Yes, technically I build guns. You know, now that I think about it, I do have some talent for the craft, but to be honest, I only learned that after leaving the forest. Perhaps
Yeah.
I have more innate skill than I realized. But they aren't the
Yeah.
sort of guns that you use. They're the sort of guns that pull energy out of my soul and use it to create explosions.
Kitty reaches into her pocket, into her magic bag, and pulls out a second pistol that is not her colorful one, and goes, this is yours.
Yes, but, well, not anymore, it isn't.
Yeah, but you know how this works. You've had to have done repairs.
I suppose that is the case.
Natus will like go to the bathroom.
Just go to the bathroom.
Well, he comes out like
You know-
he comes out a few minutes later, but yeah.
You know, building guns like yours actually came from those big, scary cat people.
Like you.
No, I'm just a regular Miko.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
You are objectively not.
Yes, I am.
I don't know
Oh.
why you. Oh, man, do you have this thing?
It's worth noting that Ellen does have a disguise kit.
Yeah.
And proficiency.
How effective it is. How effective it is, I don't know.
I mean,
that's
it's a giant
well, not-
tiger-looking lady.
Did
The
you
hard
actually
thing for
have
you-
that advantage?
I have proficiency in disguise kit, yes. And proficiency in deception.
That's proficiency, not advantage.
Yeah.
Well, then I have 2 proficiency.
You'd roll disguise, not deception.
Oh, it's the same thing.
I know it is the same thing, but you wouldn't have advantage.
No, the rules.
Unless you have a secret thing that also gives you advantage, you don't have advantage just because you have proficiency in 2 things.
Having proficiency in something doesn't give you advantage. Just slap your proficiency bonus on it.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It doesn't matter. Then you should never use a disguise kit.
Does the disguise kit say you roll with advantage?
No.
Then you don't roll.
It doesn't say anything.
The disguise kit has a bunch of features that you can't do without it, such as like making a disguise.
Uh-huh.
You can't just do that with deception.
Yeah.
Deception is talking to people. Without a disguise kit, you can't do any of that. Unless you had like disguise self.
Which is the magical version.
Why'd you think it gave you advantage?
Because otherwise it's
To be fair,
fucking pointless.
this is 5e, not everything actually makes sense. But, yeah.
That's an 8.
Either way though, like Ellen's character does have an entire deal about being disguised as a Makote. That is something that needs to be known.
Powerful Makoto.
Okay, so are you not looking like the giant cat girl in Universe?
Oh no, looking like the giant cat girl, but that's just how some Miko look.
Is that canon?
No.
Well, no, but the giant cat girl isn't canon.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, to be fair, the giant cat girl isn't canon either.
A female Hrothgar trying to look like a female Makote, there is a considerable difference in pretty much everything.
But
Either
yeah,
way.
he just... sorry, go on.
No, either way, it doesn't matter too much.
He just says, why?
What?
Why are you a Mikote? Oh my god, you can't just ask people why they're white.
Cat.
I don't know. Why are you a big bunny man?
I am a Vieira because my mother was a Vieira and my father was a Vieira.
Okay,
Were your
I'm a
parents
Mikote. Oh, go ahead.
Were your parents Mikote?
I'm a Mikote because my mom was a Mikote.
And she looks like you.
Ah, yeah, kinda. Did your mom
You guys
look
start
like
talking
you?
about parents, and Kitty gets even more out of touch with this conversation.
Kenny has already checked out.
My
Did
mother
your
looked
mom
very
look
much
like
like my mother looked very much like me, as did my father, although I saw him rather more rarely.
Man, you're the fucking, like, what's it called? You're a fucking, Gerudo. You're a male Gerudo.
Who, me?
Yeah, you're fucking Ganondorf.
I mean, it's more appropriate to say that that Rose is opposite Ganondorf.
You're both Ganondorf.
We're both Ganondorf.
Male Viera exist, they just hide in the forest like assholes.
I know, but the joke is still though that we don't see them.
Hmm.
What up, Hannah? You posted something in chat.
Yeah, I was just waiting.
Just throwing the goddamn Gundam out there.
Oh, that's not a Gundam. That is a secret project being worked on by the Golland Ironworks. They make giant mech suits.
Amazing.
Oh, fair enough.
What?
Oh,
I mean,
Ellen-
it's not
Ellen
true
was right.
because it's not the core rulebook.
It's Xanathar's Guide, and Xanathar's Guide is like a book that makes things actually good.
Oh, it's money.
Well, yeah, we're probably using Xanathar stuff. It's one of the books that makes toolkits not useless.
Mhm.
Either way, that aside, Kitty is just out. She's not like asleep or anything. She's just staring into the void.
He checked out a while ago and is now entirely checked out.
so when at some point, with only a few minutes, Natus walks out of the bathroom wearing the same uniform as before, but cleaned up. Like, it's a uniform, the one with white boots and the blue sleeves, and it's a Golland Ironworks uniform. It's kind of baggy on him because he's really skinny. But yeah,
It's tailored to the best of their abilities.
mechanically
Even
speaking,
that-
I can walk into any Ironworks place and be like, hey, I need work, or I need a place to crash, and they're like,
Cool.
yeah, sure. Because I show them the letter, and they're like, oh yeah, Golland says you're cool.
If Sid thinks you're cool, then you're cool.
Yeah.
I know that I've got, like, something similar to that. Let me fucking try and remember what it is.
Yeah, it's like the not hometown hero, but like the, it's something that, people from where you are know you, and if you ask, they'll give you a place to stay for the night, as long as it doesn't inconvenience them. Or as long as it doesn't put you in danger. Them in danger, sorry.
So, yeah, because we have background beats, actually, that brings up a question, Smarty.
Yeah.
What city is my city secrets bound to?
Oh,
Where
I
where am I from?
I think you know that.
Can you type me the name for someone who doesn't know Final Fantasy lore?
Waterworld.
So where we're from?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
you can be from wherever, but
so the question is if they are there, maybe I don't know, because if they're there, I don't want to be there. Is the thing. So I don't know if I would have grown up there.
I mean, considering your background, I would probably say either there or older.
What is the name of our town again?
You are currently in Gridania,
Well, the one where like
Solamosa.
the one with like the inn that we work at.
It's the Limsa branch of the Adventurers Guild.
So it's Limsa would be where I'm from then.
Yeah, everybody just calls it Limsa because nobody can be bothered to pronounce Limsa Lamosa every time.
Okay, so she probably lived in Limsa after what happened in her backstory.
Yeah.
Most likely. You're not allowed to ask.
You can pick whichever one you want. I'm just saying that Limsa is probably the most logical considering your background, your backstory.
Yeah, I just want to note that if they were still there, Kitty is not going to still be there.
I mean, you're not there currently, so it's fine.
I'm not, but if they are currently there at all times, then I'm leaving. I'm finding a new home.
Also, Rose's background makes it like she basically doesn't have a role.
She has a established
feature.
Yeah, she has established second identity.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
you don't even
okay.
know. Yeah,
Sorry,
so
I wasn't aware of that.
It's cool.
Ellen has this all planned out.
And I put in the masked guy, which is the I know how to find help or work anywhere that there's a Citadel and Ironworks.
Mine just lets me feed you if we get lost.
It's good.
Oh,
I mean, that's certainly useful.
with that, actually, too, as a cook, you can find whenever there's food, whenever we're like searching for stuff, I can turn inedible things to edible things and double the amount of food we have when someone goes searching for food.
Lovely.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Can I have a look at that?
Which one?
The paper that that Natus handed you, the letter.
Be gentle with it.
Okay.
I will say, I can get you guys twice as fast in Limsa when we're there. We can travel between the city we already traveled through extremely fast, twice as fast.
Nice.
Man, I love this ability that is basically useless.
Oh no. Ro will look it over, like examine it, then hand it back.
As a player, I'm suspicious. As Natus, I'm not suspicious at all. I trust you.
As a
friend.
player, just read my feature.
By the way, guys, I feel like I forgot something about Kitty's character that I need to state, by the way. One of my personality traits that I've been forgetting to use. I bluntly say what other people are hinting or hiding.
Oh.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, let me just put this out there. Hey, Natus, are you a robot?
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
I like how it's just like this sort of moment of silence, and then Kitty's just like,
Kitty just snaps out of it like, hey, are you a robot?
No. Why would I be a robot?
Well, because you have a letter with a gear on it. You just talked about a super science man. And you've got a lot of different... You're like a Magitech robot, I'd bet.
Sid did not make me. He helped me.
Are you half robot?
No. I am not robot.
What are you then?
I am Natus.
Thank you, that clarifies things.
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
Wow.
I am Natus.
Well, Natus, you're a good friend anyway.
checks out.
Thank you.
He
doesn't have eyelids, but the lights squint as he like tilts his head, and you think he smiles.
I like a gesture to go. Like, I mean, look, like, come on.
What are we looking
seem
at?
to- He squinted, and it's like when Chessbot does the little lights, and they, yeah.
I have never claimed that Natus wasn't very cute.
This is very weird,
No,
but
that's-
I know
you're not
a
wrong.
DM asks for roles, but I want to point something out that's obvious, but I also feel like it would require an Arcana roll.
Oh yeah, let me go. Just go ahead. No.
16. I am proficient. You
Oh,
probably shouldn't
sorry.
be. Never
3.
mind. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
I'll message you.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and message me.
Fuck off. You rolled a natural 1. You fuck off.
Yeah, I did.
Kitty is going to make a self-control check. Because I say things bluntly without hiding them.
This isn't Vampire the Masquerade.
No.
I admit, I would prefer to live without secrets.
Hey. Natus, weren't you not wearing your mask most of today?
So would I.
Yes, I am disguised.
Disguise self only lasts 1 hour.
He stops to think.
Kitty's brain is going now.
Does
Kitty's go brrr.
Ranger.
Out of character, I knew this because I was looking at this guy's self and I was like, "Fuck, this is fucking useless."
It's useful for like exactly one scene.
Yes, it is useful for exactly
Or if
one
you're
scene.
a warlock, and can just have it active whenever.
Mhm.
But yeah, Kitty's like sitting there. She's like, yeah, no, that only lasts. You've been out for more than an hour. You've been sitting here more than an hour.
Nada, he says, no, it lasts longer than an hour. Mattis may not be fully aware of the extent of disguise self, and also I'm gonna roll a deception check.
Do you have some form of unusual magic, Natus?
He's lying.
I know one on my check. That is.
Oh, let me have a look and see if I notice.
Yeah, let me look and see if I notice.
No,
You don't notice.
no, I'm pretty sure. Look, hey, let me just go ahead and tell you one of my flaws.
No. I auto fail. Y'all can tell that I'm
convinced
lying.
that no one could ever fool me the way I fool others.
I'm
pretty sure it's telling the truth.
I nat one. You all know I'm lying about that. This guy's self lasts longer than an hour. You all know I'm lying. I'm terrible at it.
That's a little sus, but I trust Natus. He's a good friend.
What gives you the ability to use it for longer than other people do?
Kitty has like closed her eyes behind her glasses and they've begun to glint. As she's connecting the strings.
I do not know. Oh.
How old are you?
Oh, Jesus. Hey, Smarty. How long ago did Sid leave the thing?
Probably leave the
200 years.
4.5 years ago.
I think 5? I do not know.
Wait, longer than that.
Oh, you're 5. Okay, wait. Okay, that's even more sus.
Hold on, Smarty. What was it?
No, it would probably be somewhere more around. We left at the beginning of the project. It would have been somewhere.
Had of usually googling things on stream.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm sorry.
35, 40 years ago.
40 years ago?
Well, yeah, we'll say 40.
Okay, so he's like, I'm like 41, 42 years, something like that. So
that makes sense.
I'm 40. What? I do not know.
That makes perfect sense.
Y'all glances at Kitty.
She looks back at you after she opens her eyes and just kind of leans into y'all. Into y'all. I don't think Natus is entirely what race he claims to be.
He's never claimed to be anything. Whenever you ask, he just says, I am Natus.
I think he might be a form of like a mutant or magically augmented. If I had to make a logical guess, he's probably being augmented with some form of necrotic magics.
Well,
Thing is, he's a primal. I push your face away.
Isn't it, Smarty, is it common knowledge that all of the, oh fuck, what are they called? The race of people that blew up the moon, what are they called again?
The Gallians.
The Gallians can't cast magic?
Yes. It is very common knowledge that all Guardians cannot cast magic innately. That is why they are so technologically advanced.
What does he smell like?
Oh, well, he definitely smells like pumpkin because we've been cooking pumpkin.
Pumpkin, and then there's a faint bit of like must from the mansion. dirt, typical kind of nature smells. There's still a bit of like oil, like just the smell of oil and grease is just innately baked in on him from the amount of work he used to do.
I also think Nate just faintly smells of ash. It's like wood ash.
Also, yeah.
So, Gal, what I'm imagining is going on here is that he's probably been tampered with alchemically instead of magically. Maybe trying to make an assumption, the point that he is pseudo-mechanical and pseudo-magical, probably kept alive with a form of either mechanics or alchemical mixture.
I am not a robot.
Oh no, I
Never
believe
said
you.
that. Never said that.
I don't know what's happening any more than you do. In fact, I know significantly less than you do. But, I trust you to learn what needs to be learned. If I didn't,
Kitty
I
says
wouldn't
something.
have...
Kitty says
Sorry.
something stupid. Maybe he's part dragon.
If I didn't trust
No.
you to figure things out, I wouldn't have been traveling with you this long. You compliment
Okay.
me, Kitty. That's why we're here.
She like pats you on the shoulder. Like, okay, we're doing smart things. Don't compliment me. She's like red slightly. Don't be nice. We're doing smart things, not nice things.
You're doing smart things. I'm eating dumplings.
You are. Keep doing that. Put more in your face. Shut up.
Pumpkin chicken dumplings with bacon and onion. The green onions.
Sounds good.
Be glad that this was the first thing he cooked because I planned on the first thing he was gonna cook was marshmallow fluff, grilled fish, cheese, and something else, and I can't remember what the fourth ingredient was. But yeah, it's just gonna be this weird mixed mash of things that shouldn't work, but somehow weirdly does.
That sounds awful.
Yeah. He's just sitting there watching you two. I have a passive perception of 17. I don't think there's anything you can whisper that Natus isn't just gonna hear.
Are you sure about that?
Alright, fair enough. Natural fucking 20.
You gotta remember that I can rival you.
Alright, fair enough.
My stats are upon God.
Oh. Let me just roll proficiency with my forgery kit to check if whether or not that thing was fake.
Oh, that's actually really smart.
Can I roll? Can I? That'll be int for investigation, but I don't have trained in an investigation. So I'm gonna roll forgery kit.
Is that letter faked, Smarty?
That letter is not fake. It is
Okay.
the genuine artifact signed by Sid Garland himself.
Even though the letter says his name, Natus, I have to imagine that signature's worth money.
Mm-hmm.
Just the signature alone is worth. I mean, the paper alone is probably worth a little bit because it's from the Garland,
Empire.
the Garland work, ironworks. But yeah, Six's signature is worth a decent amount to the right people.
Oh, nice.
I do not think my friend would fake a letter.
No. Of course not. But like, I want to check that someone hasn't stolen it and replaced it with a fake.
He tilts his head. He doesn't quite understand why someone would do that.
Well, I don't know. But it is possible. Ro can absolutely do that.
Not everyone is like us, Natus. We're people who are happy to be who we are, who want others to see us for what we are. I meant me and Natus specifically. I don't know about you two.
I trust all of you. You are all my friends.
I trust you too. You are also my friend.
When who someone is isn't enough for them, and it isn't truly enough for everyone, but when there's something truly causing a vacuum in them about who they are, then sometimes they will wear the faces of other people.
That seems painful.
Man, I can't ever imagine wearing the face of another person. Ever.
I tried to act like someone I wasn't for a very long time. Granted, it was because I was forced to, but still, I know just how much I am uninterested in doing that again.
I am so sorry you had to deal with that.
If you ever catch me saying that I want to go back to the forest and be a forest guardian and not interact with the rest of the world, then you'll know that it's not me or that I've been controlled by something.
Okay, I'll remember that. I feel a little similarly.
Kitty has a disguise kit.
Kitty does.
Let me see if I can. I don't know. Is it perception or insight?
She's not wearing one. She's not wearing a disguise. I just have it.
Okay, good.
She essentially uses it as the makeup for her like tattoo, the like war paint she wears.
Mm-hmm.
The like lines on her face.
Mm-hmm.
She uses it as face paint, but like she has a disguise kit. She just doesn't use it right now.
Face paint and makeup.
But she is proficient with it.
Okay.
I'm surprised Kitty's not asking questions.
Kitty is
thinking.
Okay, what was the thing it should be asking questions about?
Just Natus in general,
Kitty's...
I suppose.
He won't... She's deduced that everything she will ask, he does not know the answer to.
You don't know that.
She doesn't, but she's also being constantly, like, war flashbacks in the background. Like, I don't think it takes a very high insight note check that sometimes she'll just wink out. Just...
Flashbacks.
Nom.
Yeah, she's just like... She's thinking a lot. You guys have a lot of interesting lives going on, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
No.
People don't become adventurers if they want their lives to be boring.
Well, yeah, but you guys, like, came from somewhere... She stops.
I assure you, my life is not interesting by the standards of a male Viara.
No, you're... I'm trying to figure out how to word it.
I was told not to tell people where I come from.
That is fair. And you probably come from the same place that Sid comes from.
You don't sound like you guys had to live on the streets.
Oh.
I suppose I didn't.
It's hard to word because I don't want it to sound insensitive.
I
don't want to make it sound like you didn't have hardships. It's hard to say.
I lived in a room.
That
You're not wrong, I've never lived on the streets. Where I lived, there weren't streets.
That's fair, I suppose.
I've been in a circus, but I must admit, by the point I got to the circus, I was pretty good at things enough to have enough to rent rooms.
I didn't really have a room until I joined the guild, really.
Can you sleep on the streets?
My room is bigger now.
That's fair.
Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, Natus. Okay, this begs the question. You are begging the question on your hands and knees. Was your room larger than this closet over here? Opens the closet. It's not very big.
Yes.
Okay, good. Kitty, I'm so sorry you have to sleep on the streets.
No, it's weird because I don't care, like... I don't actually care. I should put that forward. Sleeping on the street, sleeping in a bed, it doesn't really matter to me. She, like, reaches to her belt and pulls out a gun. I have my gun. That's all I need. It's weird because it's different. Hearing other people's stories is difficult because I can't really put them into perspective. Like,
I can't put your story into perspective either.
Yeah. Oh, you have your gun and you have us. You're friends.
yeah.
Natus hugs everyone. Friends.
Oh, hugs. I'm gonna fucking big strength hug.
Actually, she doesn't make a noise. She's like, yes, hugs are okay. I like hugs.
He hugs you.
Feel how fragile he is.
He hugs everyone individually. I guess it's noticeable that his skin feels rough, like ash, but it doesn't flake.
Nice. It's cool.
I posted a picture in Discord of kind of what he looks like.
Mm-hmm.
The cat girl or
No.
the
Yeah,
way
obviously
before.
the cat girl.
way before in the general chat.
Okay. Just making sure it wasn't the cat girl.
No. It's before the. It's after the scary costumes, but before the map.
Yeah. And Pump King and Pump Princess.
Anyway, anything else we want to do with this session?
No, I was done a while ago. I was just letting you talk.
Well, let's get some candy.
Yeah, we eat our Halloween candy. And
Yep.
Kitty excuses herself eventually to her tent. She seals it. You hear the sound of 4 metal locks clinking on her fabric tent. And as she goes for the night, she begins writing. Dear Mother, today was an interesting day. This festival was more eventful than all before. I think my friend might be a robot, but he says he is not.
I'm not a robot. Princess
I'm still
Celestia,
working
today I learned.
I didn't learn anything. I was right.
Today I didn't learn anything and I lost a lot of money. However, it was interesting. Signed Kitty. She then folds it up, puts it in an envelope, and stamps the little wax seal and puts it away.
We're gonna
That's-
find
that's
out
my
later.
ending, man.
Mother's a giant robot.
Ta-da.
Dear Mother, I wish I could tell my friends you were a giant robot, but I don't think
Dear
they'd
Mother,
understand.
000101100.
Dear Mother,
I've asked you
how did that
10.
Metroid experiment go?
Well, the sadder, Mother's just like a construct made of trash that you made back home.
Oh, it sure would suck if people found out you were Bahamut.
Dear Mother, how has it been being trapped in the moon? We know we haven't talked in a very long time.
It's been like however many years.
I think I met someone who might know the person who set you free that one time. Isn't that neat?
I like the part where you blew up the wall.
Yeah, it was very neat. Could you not do that again though? Thanks.
This is why I keep
Loves
all,
and
the wall
kisses,
is where I
Kitty.
keep all my stuff. So please don't blow it up again.
Man, would it be bad to say that Kitty's backstory is worse?
Kitty, dear Mother, nobody suspects I'm hacking.
Dear Mother, no one suspects that I'm a silver dragon. They just think I'm a cute blue cat girl. These suckers will never learn. Kitty, blue fa dragon.
You know what's bad is that you reveal yourself as a dragon and Alice goes, okay. And then, but it turns out that Rose stole the letter and replaced it with a fake. He will never forgive that. Never.
Should warn, I'm not a dragon, guys. I'm really not a dragon.
Sure, you're not.
That's what a dragon would say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My backstory's worse than that, actually.
Aw.
Marty could agree with me that my backstory is far sadder.
It's pretty sad.
Well, I revealed.
But for now, though, I think that we should say thank you, everyone, for watching Eorzean Tales. Don't forget to do the subscribe, the like, the comments. Follow Hatter and join our Discord. Check me out because I'm the only person with another YouTube channel. Give me attention.
Go ahead.
Thank you for watching.
I want to thank all the players for playing because this game's great, and I want to thank Smarty for DMing.
Thank you, everyone.
Very much.
And everyone who's watching right now, wait until the pandemic is over and like Halloween a couple years from now, go visit a haunted house. They're cool. And you can play cool games like Finding the Pumpkins.
Man, we sure walked into a haunted house meant for 6-year-olds as a bunch of adults.
Even if you're an adult, you can still play around.
Don't
Just
enjoy it. It was just a seasonal event for everyone.
let the kids have their fun first.
Oh,
It just doesn't help that Kitty and Gall are like, we're not okay with this stuff.
the imp was running like 12 different iterations of the mansion at the same time.
I'm a